Miss JJBL89. Thanks for being here. Dan the Forged. Okay. All right, I think we're handling it now. It's all pretty much up and going. Good deal. All right, so this live stream, if you're just getting here, which chances are you probably are just getting here, because I just started it, but we're going to cover the server down, which is going to begin very soon. Get this thing to do what I want it to do. What's up with this technology? Boobers, how you doing, man? Thanks for being here. Hey, Alexis, how you doing? Hey, I've been to your channel, man. You have been doing some live streams. Hang on. Almost got. I'm not used to just like jumping directly into the live stream. I'm used to like giving like a 15-minute heads up. So I am almost there, and then we will go. Zed, I am also in the live stream audio on our Discord server. So don't have Bethy here to keep me straight. So I'm gonna take it off this B-roll because I'm still gonna play for a few more minutes before they bring the servers down. Mischief, how are you doing, man? Jayhawk Chris, how's it going, pal? I met Jayhawk last night. He is a big ESO player.
You understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Dan Brightstone is now following. Thanks so much, man. You're fantastically awesome. Appreciate that. So as most of you guys know already that they're going to be bringing the servers down for Fallout 76. Maintenance patch, they anticipate that it'll be down for about 2 hours. Talk about this stuff all day. Let me swap over to the actual game itself. So at least you're looking at the same static screen that I'm looking at. After I take the B-roll off. There it is. Okay. All right, so I'm still in the game. Bong Water, I see you over there. Dan Bunny, hey, how are you doing? Thanks for being over here on YouTube. Chunter, I bet Chunter's happy. Well, I say happy. Chunter's a little further ahead of us in time, so he doesn't get to hang out with us like he used to. Normally, whenever we do our live streams on Sunday, he's going to bed. So, welcome to the live stream, man. Yep, it's patch day. See you, Miss JJ. Glad you guys are all here. I'm actually going to take my video off so you're not staring at my ugly mug for the next 2 hours. Here we go. Yeah, I'll put it back up there a little bit later. So the servers are going to go down at 10 Eastern Standard Time, 9 Central, and I'm on Central, which is easier for me to say that. So in about 30 minutes, it's going to go down for all platforms. That's going to be the PC, Microsoft Store, Xbox, and PlayStation. Just got to keep up with a couple of things here. I'm almost done. I was actually watching TikTok this morning. Saw some really funny stuff. There's funny stuff on TikTok. I don't know if you guys watch TikTok, but most people, well, a lot of people don't because, well, just because they're watching you. Chester says that the patch should be done before he gets home today. That is correct. Bongwater, missed you, man. I'm sorry about that. Dude, thanks for being here today. We'll go over to patch notes, Dan Bunny. Hopefully they've done a lot of fixes. This is going to be more of a maintenance patch. I don't think they're going to be bringing any new content here, but they can always slip something in. So that's always kind of like Christmas time. You're opening up the present. Next thing you know, you've got a PlayStation or you've got socks. There's this no telling. Mitchell Finley. Who is watching or listening? I don't know. Hopefully everybody's watching and listening. Mr. Wetted Down, how's it going, man? Good morning to you. I'm just getting everything all geared up here, fellas. I apologize. Bear with me just a couple more seconds. Shunter, I hope it's an 8-hour downtime, but we probably won't see more than an hour and a half, 2 hours. It's possible it can go further than that. Oh my gosh. My audio is coming across on my phone. There's a couple of people at work that actually want to check in, so I'm going to... Dan Brightstone, thanks for subscribing on Twitch, man. You are fantastically awesome. Thank you very much. YouTube doesn't make it easy to like share out. Here it is. I found it. You guys are watching on YouTube on your phones, man. Here we go. All right. Undivided attention coming in 30 seconds, guys. Okay. I've done my due diligence. All right, let me catch back up on chat. So Dan Bunny says, hope they fix Scouts Rifle. We went through that. See, maintenance patch, 8 hours. We saw that. MJ, somebody's watching me. Oh, Michael Jackson. Alexis, that's important to have a schedule for people that are coming to view all the time. So I definitely encourage that. And I'm not sure if you're dual streaming your stuff from YouTube and Twitch. It's definitely helpful to do that if you can. It's good to build both communities if it's possible. Certainly, you don't want the community to lack. And it's difficult. It is actually kind of tough. Bethy really helps me out a lot when we're dual streaming to both locations. So they've got some new games that are coming out. One's going to be released this week. You guys probably already know what that is. I will go over that in just a bit. But I'm going to be streaming that on Twitch some this week. I'm also probably going to be doing some Elder Scrolls Online on Twitch too. So I don't want to mix too much on the YouTube audience. A lot of die-hard Fallout 76 fans, and I am one of those. But majority of those probably don't want to watch ESO. So Mischief, you're talking about like whenever you're purchasing something or ammunition, things like that. Whenever it's difficult, like on the PlayStation and Xbox, I understand to move ammunition around because you can't really talk about the numbers of how much you want to do. And it would be cool if they did the quality of life where you could just say, I want 1,500, 5.56 rounds or something like that. It'd be great to be able to move that into your inventory quickly like that rather than have to deal with that stupid slider bar. But the slider bar has gotten a little bit better. Well, at least through like whenever you're making stuff on the workbenches. DMH Flip, good morning, man. So we are 20 minutes from the top of the hour. This is a server down live stream. The servers will go down, and then we'll just roll B-roll and go over to patch notes and just talk Fallout 76. Appreciate all you guys being here. I ate a biscuit this morning. I was too lazy to go down to like an actual restaurant and get a biscuit, so I went to like the local gas station and picked up one. It had link sausage in it, and I don't know, man. I just can't like eat link sausage. I just kind of peeled it off, and then I was left with just a biscuit. It sucked. I feel the same way, Mischief. So they're not so Savage Row on our Twitch chat asked if they are doing an upgrade on this patch or a new season. They will be doing some has to be quality stuff or just laying the groundwork for some of the new stuff they're going to be bringing in. But as far as I know, it's not going to be any new content, and that's what I'm kind of excited to always see what they're doing with some of the stuff. Now, the big thing that a lot of people are asking about is mentats. The berry mentats have not been working since the last patch, and in fact that was a big discussion last night whenever we were doing our daily ops, because I think they were cloaking, and it was kind of a pain getting those done. So hopefully they'll fix that for sure. I guess while I'm waiting here, I can probably do something. So the server that I'm on, I was just doing the asylum dresses. I actually found a blue dress last night, got excited about that. Of course, I already had the blue dress. Called a bunch of people out to come collect it if they wanted it. Nobody came, so I actually picked it up. So I was doing my 255 reset at this Summersville house. Savage, are you playing on PC? That's cool. Okay. I've not experienced a lot of crashes, but occasionally I will, and it's usually after or during an event. I'll see it a lot during like Radiation Rumble or Eviction Notice, but other times it works just fine. And Bongwater says he's chilling at my camp. Sure enough, there he is. Bongwater, one of our moderators, fantastic guy, keeps up with a lot of stuff. Really appreciate him, and appreciate all of our moderators for being here. Dan Bunny, that's a good idea. Let's go to Helvetia and harass all the local Scorch there. I'll head there next. Oh, I see that now, Mitchell. This morning I rolled my green screen down. I have Nerf guns behind me, but I thought I don't ever get to use my green screen that much. I got you, man. I see what you're saying. Mitchell, just got your comment on the post. Totally understand. Oh, Schnizzle, how you doing, man? Thanks for being here this morning. The stream should be, well, it's already kicked off, but they should be bringing the servers down. So what's kind of, if you're new to the servers downs, what happens is around 9 o'clock, or 10 o'clock Eastern, or whatever time zone you're in, they'll make an announcement on the server. Sometimes it's 5 minutes, sometimes it's 15 minutes, but usually within 15 minutes that they'll bring the servers completely down. So by 9:15 my time, the servers will go down and it'll go into maintenance. And during that time, that's whenever all the Bethesda minions, don't take that the wrong way, Bethesda, by the way, I know you're probably listening. But we're computer minions. They get in there and they start processing the patch. The patch has been there. It's probably been there since like Thursday when they finally did a final cut on the patch, and they're just gonna apply it to all the servers. And they've got multiple little instances of each Fallout 76 server running on perhaps one server. So that one server could probably run 100 Fallout 76 servers. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the specs are or how they make that work. So yes, Brenda, just to reiterate, the servers will go down at 10 Eastern this morning, and probably will be down for at least 2 hours. The average is 3 hours. I've seen it as much as, and some people argue with me about it, but at least 12 or 13 hours. Some people have said it's actually been down longer than that. There was one time that it was actually down for quite some time, and I don't recall how long it was, but I should have streamed that whole time, and I didn't. I actually just put out a video thinking it was long enough. I should have never put out a video. It was down so long, it went down like at 2 in the afternoon, and at 10 o'clock at night, I was still kind of like, it was still down at 10 o'clock at night. So it was quite a while. Zed's made it to the chat. How you doing, Zed? Thanks for being here, man. Bongwater with the Team Nakeds. Thanks, man. Bongwater, you have one more day before you can sub. We'll hold off until next Sunday so you can get your due with that, man. Of course, you'll still get it anyway. Posting this says, "Do not anger the Bethesda Dev Clan." So if you're here now and want to take bets, of course, it's just anyone who wants to say they said it, but I'm guessing 3 hour server downtime. So 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time is when I think the servers come back online. They'll probably bring it up before that, but I'm thinking 1 o'clock. So what do you all think? Hellboy, thanks for making it to the chat, brother. Savage Rose says 6 hours. Mischief says all day. And that his birthday is Friday. So happy early birthday, man. I will be streaming on Friday evening, hopefully. Jay Garcia, I saw you up there. Let me go back up and see what you said real quick. I want to make sure I didn't miss you. And then Trippy Fox also popped into the chat too. And hello to you guys. Trippy Fox says he's happy about the new crypt is coming in. We'll definitely be talking about that. I have no idea why my screen is doing jacked up stuff. I'm not even logging into the game. I'm just going to go back to the B-roll here. Yeah, I may have to exit the game, Bong. I know you're in there, and probably several other people too. It's just not loading in. I went to my camp. Bong, do you see me at my camp? What are they fixing? And I wonder what they will break. That is a very good question, because usually both happen. Usually something gets fixed and then something gets broken again. And I'm not taking sides here, but that's just the way programming works. But hopefully it will be a bunch of fixes that they apply to the game. I don't think it's going to be much, if any, content additionally. It would be cool to see some new stuff, especially when it's data mined. In a few moments, we'll get a notification on Twitter letting us know that they're going to be bringing the servers down. Also, we'll get a notification on our Discord. If you're not already part of our Discord, which I should have changed up beforehand, because normally the bot kind of just spits it out and says, hey, join our Discord. But on our Discord, we also get a notification out of the Bethesda Discord letting us know they're bringing the servers down. Thanks, Zed, posting over there in Twitch. I swear I'm still at a loading screen. I'm in the floor. All right, so I'm going to have to exit the game and come back into it. We are 10 minutes from the top of the hour. I was hoping to pop over to Helvetia. And now I'm getting an error message. Mischief, you messed me up, man. Oh, it wasn't Mischief, it was Savage Row, my bad. I didn't have any problems up until this point with Fallout 76, and now it's bombing on me. Let me just see if I can end task on it. So for the folks that have made it here as of this point, what platform are you guys playing on? Just so you know, I'm playing on PC. So if you're not, or if you are playing on PC and would like to add me as a friend on your list, add Naked Vault Dweller, and whenever we come back online, I will accept that. I also play on Xbox too, not nearly as much as I'd like to. Ron Stuff just subscribed on YouTube. Thanks very much for subscribing on YouTube, homie.
That's Jason Bourne.
I've got 2 notifications popping up for YouTube when people subscribe on YouTube. I gotta fix that too. But I'm not seeing Fallout 76. Brenda's playing on PC. Damn Bunny's playing on PC. It says it's already running, so let me just exit out of my Steam app. Kick this back off. It should work now. I'll just end task on it, Task Manager. Mischief is on PC. Oh, and Brenda's Mama Kitten. Okay. So a lot of familiar faces here. Dan Bunny is Vault Weasel. Also interested to see, hang on a second, who is online right now? Zed. I mean, there's quite a few other people too, but a good majority of these people probably are not in the live stream. GS White Ghost. And Bongwater has dropped off, so I'm going to pop back on Zed's server. Actually, Zed, I was on your server a little earlier, and then you left. Rennie, you're watching this on your phone? Fantastic. Nori, Manur, oh my goodness. Leah Dex, we'll just go with Leah Dex. Big Kitten Power Armor Guy. Okay, gotcha, man. So I have some friends that are listening in at work because I should be at work today, but I took a vacation day because it's a live stream day. So I want to say hello to them. Some of them have not made it to the stream yet, but Dave, I want to say hello to you, homie. Connie, she is listening in, or at least I think she is. Hello to you, Connie. And Josh, if you do the replay thing, I'll try to think of you around 9:30 when you're at break, missing me. Schnizzle is a chrono. I didn't pronounce that right. Nano. I'm close, man. Gotta give me that. Throwback Hero, welcome to the chat on YouTube. Wes B, man, welcome to the chat. Ryan 2 Gamer, man. Did we ever get your question answered on Sunday? I forgot what it was, man. Oh yeah, that's right. We were looking at that symbol that was over there near Middle Mountain Cabins. So kind of Honor pronounced as honor. Gotcha. In English, meaning is honor also. Okay. Honor. This is just dumb. Why is my screen taking so long to load? She is. So Bethy is a teacher, and she is doing the whole teaching thing today. In fact, she was going to break down her whole agenda of why she couldn't listen to the live stream, and I just said, just pop in and say hello. She's like super duper like wrapped up today for something's going on in her class. They're working on essays or something. She's an English teacher again, so she could not make it today. So in spirit, she is here. But there will not be any darts to the dome today. But I am marking down any potential darts for Sunday stream. No, I can normally run Fallout 76 without a hitch. In fact, I can do a gazillion things on here. I just don't know what's going on. Not a clue. It could be Zed's server. I just end tasked on it. Let's pop back over to the B-roll. We are 2 minutes from the top of the hour. They're going to be bringing the servers down anyway, so we're not going to have a whole lot to do once the servers do go down, other than let's talk about the patch. We're waiting on that. I'll go ahead and get to our Twitter and see. Nope, they haven't posted anything as of yet for Fallout 76. I don't think I put that in there. I am on the wrong one. So let's swap over here where there's no video, and it's going to have well, it's going to have the server status page for Bethesda and Fallout 76. I'll get that up on the screen in just a second. I can tell you right now, it's not down, but it's definitely up, and it's way super bright. So I'm going to pop over to another page and dim that down just a little bit. So get back over to Ryan2 Gamer. That is correct. I believe that they said it was a Raider symbol, an older Raider symbol. It's not one of the current Raiders now on water. It doesn't look like I can play. That is correct. Phil McCracken, how you doing, man? Thanks for being here. Did you hear anything about the 7.6 allowing players to have a 6 camp option? I have not heard anything about that. And I want to say, I think I got 5. But I would buy it. It wouldn't hurt anything to have an additional camp option to be able to purchase. That's just another way that for Fallout First players can spend some of their Atom. Especially for camp builders. I think camp builders should have 10. I think everybody should have 10. It's not, I mean, it doesn't hurt anything. All you can do is have one active at a time. So you're talking about Rose's quest, Honor. Okay, so you are so Mischief is Westby over on YouTube. That's cool. Petty Bish, welcome to the live stream. Bethy's not here, and Regan's not here. Hopefully Regan will pop in here in a little bit. Sometimes he does whenever he gets on break. He's working today too. It's a skeleton crew. Well, I mean me. You know, last week's Helvetia bundle, several people were saying that they liked the fences for that bundle. What, Patty? Oh, so Zed's in voice chat with me. So Zed is, like I said, we're running our Discord over here, and I'm actually in our audio right now at the moment with Zed. Zed does not talk at all because he's an AI. He's just a computer program running at light speed to take care of everything. You should see him playing Fallout 76. It's just amazing. So instead of waiting 30 seconds to come across on YouTube, and I think it's probably like 10 seconds on Twitch, Zed listens in on the live stream audio. So if there's something quick that he needs to, do, he'll just, quickly do it before anybody even knows about it. Zed, hack my bank account and add $10 million to it quickly. Okay, so that might be the reason why I was having a hard time getting logged in, because they were right in the process of shutting down the servers. That's the only thing I can think of. Completely understand, David. The big thing is like, you definitely sound like what I would consider a huge camp builder. It's like you guys create some of these amazing structures and camps and just do fantastic stuff with it, far beyond anything that I could ever do. And it's heart-wrenching to have to you get this new idea and you want to build on it, and then you can't because you've spent 6 days on this other camp that's probably your least favorite, but still amazing just the same. So I get it. An additional camp slot would be great. Welcome to the chat, Fo Schnizzle. Oh, I'm sorry. I was thinking Kinky. My bad. You're exactly right. I just welcome Fo Schnizzle back to the chat. Dude, not enough coffee this morning. So officially the servers are down. Let me just pop over to our Streamlabs first, because I need to be able to show you guys the server down status. So let's get back to that screen. It's going to be window capture. It's going to be window capture. I bet money on it. I'll move that around. Nope, doesn't do it. There we go. Okay, so here it is. Let's refresh the page. And I was asked a little earlier what gun I'm using actually in the B-roll video. It is a legacy gun that's some older B-roll that I created shortly before they brought legacies out of the game. It wasn't overly powered. It was a vampire explosive laser rifle, and it would just one-shot stuff. The explosive effect is also was kind of nice to have too, because it did a pretty good amount of damage as well. But it wasn't one of those guns that would bring down region bosses or anything like that, because it did little damage to those in comparison to some of these other big guns that are out there. But it was just fun to use. So that's the B-roll that we had going. And refreshing the page, it still says that the Fallout 76 servers are still online. And you'll see that right here. Right somewhere. Fallout 76, Fallout 76. All we're looking at, guys. There it is. Operational. This one right there. And they haven't updated their Twitter page yet, because it refeeds back in here. And the last thing that they said was that the Elder Scrolls Online European servers for the PlayStation has been extended. Oh, wow. I actually saw that notification come across and thought that was them bringing it back online. So it's super bright. Mr. Wet It Down, I don't understand the limitations of building. They want to remove legacy weapons, but won't allow a spaceship camp. Well, and just, some of the big things that you guys have to do when you're building camps, and I'm not sure how much of a camp builder you are, but I mean, you have to do wonky stuff to make things line up. And I know it's probably it's a problem with the creation engine and how they do that, and it may be better with the creation engine too, but I think it's just, I hate that you have to go through so much, like destroy a wall to be able to place something in that place or that space, and then rebuild the wall back up with the flame trap. I didn't know if you would prefer if I called you Landon or not, dude. But I will. So Landon over in our Twitch chat. Totally got it, man. And see, look, Reekin has made it over into our YouTube chat. Thanks so much for being here, man. I've seen a lot of cool spaceship camps. Enigma, one of our pals in Discord and used to stream with us here, he actually had a really cool one floating in his camp for a long time. I mean, he still may have that camp. He spent a lot of time putting it together. It looked really good. I should ask him to make that active again so I can see it. But it was a really cool one too. And he put some time into that one. So Ryan asked if they'll ever fix the load times whenever you go to your camp, how some things will load slower than other things, and you're basically watching your camp materialize in front of you when you get to it. Sometimes you'd load into the foundation, which I am constantly doing, but they probably won't fix that. I think that is a problem with the source. Katie Whitaker, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. You are awesome, and welcome to the chat. Beast-like.
Jesus Christ.
Thanks for subscribing on YouTube. I've got to fix one of those notifications. It's like popping 2 notifications up for people subscribing on YouTube. Yeah. Blind Gamer, welcome to the chat. So we are 10 minutes past the top of the hour. Bethesda has announced that they have brought the servers down. Can anybody confirm on PlayStation that they're in maintenance at the time? You should be getting some kind of error message. Still do not know how big the patch will actually be. So I'm going to actually try to log into the game too and see if I can't get the error message as well. I got a notification on my phone from Bethesda. It says 76 is undergoing maintenance on PC, PlayStation 4, and Xbox One. Patch notes to follow. Of course, that's what it said also in our Discord. So it's kind of a follow-up. So on PC, I'm getting an error message. Servers are undergoing maintenance. Provide this code to Fallout 76 support for more information. That'd be funny. It's because it actually says that it's in maintenance. So if you provide like a ticket or try to open a ticket up on it saying that it's under maintenance, it just says it's under maintenance. I mean, don't do that, but why provide a code telling everybody it's under maintenance? I need to get some video on that, so I'm going to record that. Actually, I do not, Nick. I do not. I already got it. Everybody says he got an update, and I'm not even in the game, and my Fallout 76 just crashed. So Landon says over in Twitch that he tried logging into PlayStation, and it says that the new patch is available. I wonder if my Steam says that. Nope, mine just says play. I'm going to close Steam out and reopen it back up. The Steam does wonky stuff. Everybody knows that. Clicks, Templar. My update is just installing the game again. I want to make sure I haven't missed anybody up here. So, Phil McCracken, in 2 years, I've been playing this first scoreboard that I feel was awful. Did you feel the same? I played the scoreboard, but I don't collect anything off of it until I complete it. So the only thing that I've collected off of the scoreboard as of this point is I think there was a weapon like at level 5, or there was something that was at level 5 that I collected, and I may not have even done that. I'm not sure which one it is now, but I know that I got like all the bonuses, like the score bonuses. I'm at like level 90 now, but those are the things I've collected from the board. Like I said, I wait till the end of the until I get to 100 or right close to when I have to like collect everything before I do. JJRT says 1.1 gigabyte update done for PC. So I kicked off my Steam, but it didn't show. What a day. Says it's updating Steam. Yeah, the cold shoulder shotgun. Thanks, Clixer. Yes, Dan Bunny as well. Also reading back up. So it was the cold shoulder. And we had like a weekly quest with that, or it might have been just a daily quest. It was kill something with the cold shoulder, and that was the only reason why I collected it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have even collected that. The thought is that I'll go to start collecting and I'll make a video with it. Of course, I never do, but that's always a thought. So I'm downloading the patch now. So if you see some degrade in the actual video or the audio, it's just because it's downloaded. But you shouldn't, because Bethy's not here and no one else is on the on our intranet here. Ron Stuff says he's 67. You're almost as old as JJ. I wonder if he's listening. 7 gigabytes on the PlayStation. So the PlayStation and Xbox will probably be very similar in size. I think the Xbox store is larger than all of them, but I'm not sure. There's a few people here that play on the Xbox store. Xbox store. Gum. I can't talk today. It's a Microsoft store. So Xbox 6.7. $5.4 on Steam. On Steam, I'm seeing 1.1 gigabytes is what I show. In fact, it's almost done on mine. Clicker says that it's just getting an error on the Microsoft Store. Need to get. Dadgummit. Homer Cheese Man, welcome to our Twitch chat, man. Thanks for being here, pal. So Aaron brings back up the original bet that I took earlier. Aaron Jenkins, by the way, asked if anybody wants to take a guess at how long the servers will actually be down. I think the long game, 3 hours. In a perfect world, we're looking at an hour and a half to 2 hours. So if it was down 6 hours, I mean, I'd strap my diaper on and sit here for 6 hours with you guys. It would not be pretty. It's like, what are you saying? It's like saying 30 minutes. That means in 12 minutes it's going to be back online. That's what Zed says. That it's not. Zed's an AI, but he sometimes gets stuff wrong. Sometimes. It's rare. I think this is one of those times. Somebody take a screenshot. Well, I mean, it's always going to need updates, Dan Bunny. But in a perfect world, hot fixes and stuff wouldn't require the servers to be down. That would be ideal. But I mean, when you add new content, kind of in a nutshell, and I'm not sure. I don't want to like oversaturate it, but when you move that new stuff to servers, it does have to be applied. So there. Occasionally there is some downtime, but I mean we've all been on servers before where they said, "Hey, the server's shutting down in X amount," and that would be kind of the thing to do is to kind of do a rolling shutdown where they're bringing servers down, patching them, bringing them back up, and it's pretty transparent. That's what I would think would be cool to be able to do that. Ever got a chance to do that? But who knows? They could have 30, 40, 200 servers that they're having to apply this patch to. And that's a handful. And they may only have like 2 people running the show. I just don't know. Petty Bish says 2 hours. Aaron says 2 to 4 hours, my guess. Honor says 1.5. Very optimistic indeed. Homer Cheeseman, 2 hours. Thanks, Ed, for catching that one there. That's they did go down at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Very true, delayed gaming. It was a long time. I don't know if it was quite 16 hours, but it was definitely a long time. And that whole patch downtime, I streamed it the whole time. It was a mess. I was hungry. so stinking hungry. I did not prepare. I prepared for like a 2-hour downtime. Water says on Game Pass that they broke it. It now says 95.3 gigabytes. That's nuts. Ollie says 10 minutes. Mitchell says noon Eastern Standard Time, and that's what I kind of think too. They're going to want to bring the servers up as quickly as possible because they're going to have new items in the item shop. So you can expect to see probably at least that as new content. I don't know if that stuff is already there in the previous patch or is going to come across today. They are going to put in the double. It's not the double daily ops. It's the double mutation events. We'll probably see that, and they'll probably just turn that on because it was pretty flawless on the public test server, and it works pretty flawlessly. In the live game now, with it just being the regular mutations, and I like those. Some of those are pretty fun. Not like woo fun, but at least engaging. Still don't like daily ops, so I hate them. Homer Cheese Man asks, aren't we getting new daily ops stuff too? We are. Some new daily ops stuff is coming in a future patch. I don't know if it's going to be in this one. I'm going to check and see if they've released the patch notes, so we're not talking about pie in the sky stuff here. We'll know exactly what they're going to be patching on us. Look over here in our Discord and see what's going on. So tomorrow. So they have not posted the patch notes yet. Let me go over to Twitter and see what they've got to say over there. And guys, if you're watching and you're not subscribed, want to send a subscribe our way or a follow. Definitely appreciate that tremendously. Thanks for being here. Either way, for those that don't know me, I'm a Naked Vault Dweller. I occasionally produce Fallout 76 content. Okay, maybe that's all I do. But I love this community. Love this community, including Zed. Okay, so we're going to Twitter. So it just says patch notes to follow. Give it a little heart there. Guess I can probably retweet that too. Okay, pop up over here to chat. Let's see what I've missed. Did I just now see Lady Evil? Okay, that's right. You did say you had a doctor's appointment this morning, so welcome back or welcome to the chat. Michael, thanks so much for your super chat donation. That's fantastically awesome of you to do that. Believe it or not, Bethy.
Yes! That's awesome.
That's my favorite, by the way. I love it. It is awesome. Bethy normally shoots me for any super chat donations or new memberships. Or subscribers over on Twitch, so she won't be doing that today. We play catch up on the following stream, which is on Sundays. She'll shoot me with a dart gun, and it normally hurts quite a bit. And Coda, thanks for subscribing on YouTube.
That's Jason Bourne.
And welcome to the chat. Very kind of you, Michael, indeed. No, it's totally cool, man. Homer Cheese is glad you're here, brother. I'm glad everybody's here. doing a little bit of research on ESO last night. I know you keep hearing me talk about ESO, but I was comparing it to Fallout 76, and both communities are super strong. That's ultimately what I'm getting at. Both communities have a very strong following, similar play. It's not exactly the same. Obviously, there's no guns in ESO, but there's no magic in Fallout 76. But of course, there is kind of some magic too. Like those both. Oh, Schnizzle, the next Minerva cell, I think, will have all the pieces for the Secret Service, including the mod for the jetpack. I think if anything else it's going to have for Secret Service, it's going to have Under Armour there too for it. So if you're looking to complete your Secret Service set, next Minerva cell will have that. Now she's selling stuff right now. She'll leave tomorrow, but I don't think she has any secret stuff in there right now. Secret Service stuff. Pop back up here and look at our server status page real quick. And refresh it. At least maybe now they've updated it. And no, they haven't. It still says that it's operational. Fallout 76 is still operational, folks. According to the server status page. Yeah, see, the jetpack is on sale this week, and anybody can get that, get it, because it's nice to have. Yep, you're exactly right. As I'm going to post a link to our Discord. If you're not part of our Discord, I'd love to have you come join, hang out with us, and I'm going to do that in both of our chats. A lot of fantastic people that are there. When we do get in audio and talk a lot. Most of the stuff that we talk about is going to be Fallout 76. And of course our daily lives and things like that. But love to have you come be part of that community. Marty Plays, good morning, man. So Minerva's going to be in Fort Atlas today. So you'll find her there until tomorrow, Wednesday, the 19th, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, where she'll leave. But you still have time to connect with her unless they don't bring the servers back online. And then we're screwed. Oblivion Gaming. So the question is, how long is maintenance? That is the $1 million question. We don't know. They said it's going to be a smaller patch. It's actually not a smaller patch. It's a smaller patch for PC, but everybody else seems to be getting bigger patches. So I don't know. It could be 2 hours is what they anticipate. We've got people here that said 30 minutes, which we've gone past that point. Zed's lost out on that one. I'm thinking an hour and a half to 2 hours. The average time is 3 hours, but we've gone as long as 16 before in the past. Yep. And Homer Cheese over in our Twitch was just pointing out for Minerva that she will have some mods as well for Secret Service, the pocketed mods for the Secret Service armor. Petty Bish says 16-hour server down. Somebody better give me some Diet Coke if it's going to be 16 hours. Okay, so I said a little earlier that if it reached 9:30 and I have a buddy that's going on break right about this time, he's probably not listening anyway, but I'm still going to say hello to him. Josh, man, You're super fantastic. I hope you have a fantastic, amazingly awesome day. That's kind of our thing that we say each morning. Of course, I'm serious about it. He doesn't care. He's very insincere. Just kidding. Josh is a good guy. Throwback says that ESO is so much fun and pretty. I played all last year, so I like ESO too. And I like to like ESO even more. So if you do play ESO, I know that you're here for Fallout 76, but if you are an ESO player and want to hang out, definitely get in our Discord for sure. I just posted that link a moment ago, but you can also add me on PC. I don't think it's cross-platform. As Naked Vault Dweller. So I'm Naked Vault Dweller in both places. Naked Vault Dweller on Fallout 76, Naked Vault Dweller on ESO. We intend to do some streaming with ESO and get into doing big bosses and things like huge raids. I think those groups can be as big as 12. Of course, I've got to take my little bitty guy, make him a big guy because he's only level 8 right now. Homer Cheese asked, what was the update that took 16 hours? I actually don't recall. I think it was this year. It's probably back in, I think it was the one that was on February 28th. Maybe it was February 29th. Just kidding. It was the one on February 28th that was down for as long as it was. And I think the one prior to that one was a 7-hour downtime. No, the one that was down for 16 hours, now I think about it, was not this year. I don't recall what that update was for. Unless it was the one for the Brotherhood of Steel, the second half of the Brotherhood of Steel content that they brought to Fallout 76. Nuka World could have been it. I'm not sure how long Nuka World was down. I'll look that stuff up and get better answers. So the next time I'm asked, I will know for sure. When you're so far out of those updates, and they kind of run in together. So normally you'll see 2 maintenance updates and then a major update with Fallout 76. And this is one of the maintenance updates. And usually the maintenance updates are pretty... don't take as long. Usually they're up pretty quick. Yeah, Brotherhood, when it was down for quite a while. I was actually live streaming that with the downtime with Warheart, and I know he didn't expect to be in the live stream that long. Warheart is a pal of mine that is in Scotland. Fantastic guy. And I think he had to go to work that day, and he was like sweating it, but they ended it just in time. So David Harding says quality of life. This update will fix a lot of things. Hopefully the Barry Mentats. I know that you guys use power armor. I don't. It's not that big of a deal to me as much as it used to be, because I used to use power armor all the time, but I would love to see some of these power armor bugs go away. Miss JJ's made it back to our Twitch chat. I am a Naked Vault Dweller, Petty Bish, but I've got to remain decent. So I wear cargo pants and sandals, t-shirt. This update could be have something to do with the Blue Moon update that's coming in later this summer. It could be laying the groundwork for that. I don't necessarily think so. I think that's going to be a big server down for that content. They'll be adding the new cryptids to the system. Potentially new events, from what I read, updates to the daily op portion of the game.
Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Light 11, thanks for following us on Twitch, man. You are awesome. How you doing, pal? Dog Tag T-Bad, thanks for subscribing on YouTube.
Jesus Christ.
So it's hard to earn trust, even though it's probably the meaning of your name. It's hard to earn trust. Says is there going to be new events, and are they going to give people more stamps for completing the pit? They actually need to, because that is kind of daunting to have to look at all the stamps. I've not done much of the pit at all, and I've not really collected anything from Giuseppe. But I don't think they're going to be adding anything new like that. I think the majority of the stuff that we're going to see, and as soon as we get the patch notes here, we'll go through them, but I think the majority of the stuff is just going to be fixes. Miss JJ says, the pit is the pits. Nani Moose, welcome to the chat. Lida 11, I see it there now. Hello to you too. So real quick, just let you guys know, we are dual streaming Twitch and on YouTube. So if there's something that's going on in one chat, not the other, try to call that out to let you know where the mention or the what is being said in both places, so that you can kind of keep up. I can't ever see how many people we've got in Twitch. See how many people we've got. We've got 101 people watching us right now on YouTube.
Jesus Christ. That's Jason Bourne.
Killen, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. See the full name there. Appreciate you being here. Welcome to the chat. A lot of people like the pit. The pit is actually a lot of fun. When I first started playing the pit, I was more concerned about putting together a video that would kind of like make it look really cool. I wanted like something very cinematic. It kind of is a cross between very amateurish to sort of being cinematic. I'm still kind of proud of it though. I liked it. I did some cool stuff with it. It took a long time to do it, and a lot of participation from the community helping me put that together, and I appreciate those guys for doing that. Petty, normally Bethy shoots me for any new subscriber, new follower that we take on during our live streams. That's what Petty's mentioning over in our YouTube chat. I am not writing them down. I just put a starting number and an ending number, so we know how many subscribers she can shoot me for. The last time that we did a live stream was one of our bigger live streams, and we took on 400 new subscribers during that live stream. And the next live stream after that, when Bethy was shooting me, she actually got a blister on her hand from having to shoot me so many times. It was a tough stream. It was just a miserable stream. So we need to find some way to break that up. Lada says that his game is updated. Servers are still down. That is correct. So we'll pop back over and we'll look at the server status. We just want Bethesda to update the server status on their server status page. So let me pop that back up there for everybody to see. That's what, nope, that's not what we're looking for either.
You understand the words
Cannabis
that come out of my mouth?
420187. Thanks for following us on Twitch. There, that's what we're looking for. All right, let's refresh this page just for a second. Jay Chris, thanks for following us on YouTube. Subscribing.
That's Jason Bourne.
Super duper appreciate that. How you guys doing? So refreshing the page, it still says that Fallout 76 is operational. So technically we should be able to get in there and play, right? They're messing with our emotions. Spawns 23. Thanks for subscribing on YouTube.
Jesus Christ. That's Jason Bourne.
Make sure I don't miss anything in either one of our chats. If you said something you definitely want me to see that, just top that back up there. I apologize. There's a lot on both of those, and I just want to make sure I don't miss anything. It's certainly not done on purpose. Death Ranger, how you doing? Welcome to the chat, pal. Stephen Atkins, just saw you chatted in here. He says he only has 4 plans left to collect in the pit. That's a big accomplishment. Oh my gosh, it's 1,000 stamps for the damn auto axe? Zets makes a suggestion over in Twitch that for every 50 shots that we get, he just swapped it up with 1 pie to the face. I could run like the camera outside and do that. I wouldn't want to do a pie to the face here in my studio, but outside that seems more appealing. Spawns 23 says we have new updates for you players. It goes on to say, "Oh no, new bugs incoming." Then, and you're probably going to see some wonky stuff. You know, I don't know if you guys have noticed, and this has also been a topic of conversation in our Discord. And it's not just with ammunition, but I see it most with ammunition. I'll swap my ammunition to my ammo box, and whenever I'm doing that, if ammo is like less than 5, it's like, for instance, 4 or 3, less than 5, and you start moving it over one at a time, the bar will pop back up to the top every time. So it's really annoying. So you have to manually go back down there to it each time, and that just started like on the last update. That's super annoying. It says that it was so hot in Florida once, there was a guy who completely evaporated. He will be missed. I love you, man. Delay Gaming says that happens to him a lot too. Still no update on the patch notes. Normally they've released those by now, haven't they, Zed? Yeah, I don't see anything in Discord. There's nothing on Twitter, and they're obviously not updating their server status page. It's possible that we may actually have the game up and going before we have a chance to even go over the patch notes. Petty says that we should put a tarp down if we're going to do a pie to the face. I think pies to the face would be kind of cool. I don't know if you've got a chance to watch any of our live streams before. I think they're entertaining, but that's certainly up for someone watching to decide. But sometimes Betty will use condiments, and she shoots really big on shooting me with spit. She'll spit on the darts. That's freaking annoying. But outside of her spitting on the darts, she calls them kissing. She'll use like Nutella or mayonnaise. The mayonnaise one hopefully will never happen again. Thanks very much, Petty Bish. But she's used a variety of stuff. Our after Thanksgiving stream was the worst because she used like gravy. It was like gravy Nerf darts. And you think taking shots to the face don't hurt? It's like graphite being hit in the face with graphite. It's horrible. But I'm not complaining. I only do it, I don't even know why I do it. I guess because Bethy likes inflicting pain on me. So going back to trust, that's the best way I can say it, man. Because your name is actually just a phrase when I translate it, but I'll just call you Trust, homie. Uh, Expanding the amount of room we have in our inventory would be great. But I think another thing that would be cool is for Fallout First to have where we can have one box where we share 15, 20 items between characters. That would be definitely a selling point for Fallout First. There's a lot of people that would want to share items from one character to the next and run the risk of being on a public server or a private server, dropping it on the ground and hoping that you get back in the server quickly enough that you don't lose those items. In fact, I did that with Zed last night just to make sure he didn't lose his items. Of course, the server still could have gone down and he could have still lost them. Cooper says Petty's mayo shot was priceless. It was. I actually wanted my highlight video on Twitter. Not Twitter, Twitch. Cannabis says on Twitch, a claptrap stash box would be nice. Exactly right. It would be fantastic. Gans, how's it going, man? Betty's so sweet. She says, I love you. I don't think you're actually saying you love me. I wish somebody loved me. But maybe Zed loves me. Foshin says a character transfer portal would be great too. I mean, even if you were able to do that, you're able to see your inventory. If you were able to see your inventory before you logged into the game, that would be cool. So is it ESO where there's an app you can see, what your inventory is and how your character is set up? Does ESO do that? Homer Cheeseman over on Twitch says, I commend anyone who has more than one character. I do not have the patience to do everything again. There is a lot of people that play this game and have multiple accounts and have all those accounts maxed out, especially camp builders. Camp builders can't get their fix completely with just one account. If they've got 5 characters, they can have up to 25 camps, technically. Camp builders, especially with some of these creations you guys do, you don't want to lose those creations. So you may fork out the extra $13 or however much you pay to get Fallout 76, so you can create an additional 5 characters and build camps on those characters. But Zed's really bad for it. Zed's got 6 accounts. I'm just kidding. I can't say that. Zed's got 2 accounts. Actually, Zed doesn't have 2 accounts. I've got 2 accounts. That's what I'm trying to say. I've got 2 accounts, and I transfer between those accounts for meals and stuff. That's what I do. And then of course there's Bethy too. But any cool stuff that I get and I'm running out of space on any of my mule characters, I just send it over to that additional account there. And one day I'll end up giving that account to my son or something like that, if he's ever interested in playing Fallout 76. By then, it'll be so antiquated that he wouldn't even give it the time of day. It's not Fortnite, so he's not interested. Actually, he's big on Minecraft. Bongwater says over in our Twitch chat, he has 7 accounts. Dual Helix says he'd love to see the Pip-Boy app get an update to work with 7.6. Yes, that's the one that was with the Fallout 4. I actually played around with it. That was kind of fun. Well, I think the apps that they had built for ESO or whatever game I was talking about, I think it was ESO. It was just so you can kind of show off your character. There wasn't a lot of it wasn't bidirectional. It was like simplex. It's not simplex. It was one directional, bidirectional, and whatever the other word is I'm looking for. So basically, it was just a dump of data where you can show all your people, all your friends, all your family, what your character has on them and stuff. Just basically bragging rights. I'm not sitting around the break room saying this is my character on ESO, because the people that I work with don't give a flip. Now, if I talk about, like, I don't know, hunting all day long, those guys, they know their stuff with hunting and fishing and all that. I'm the only nerd where I work. I'm the only big nerd where I work. There's other nerds too, but I'm the biggest one by far. That is actually an end screen, Zed. So Zed just mentioned one of our end screens where the asylum nurses are standing next to one another. And Zed's actually, if you watch that, there's an Easter. It's not really an Easter egg, but Zed's actually in that one too, and he kind of scoots over in the video on that one too, which is really cute. I don't know if a lot of people catch that or have even seen that end screen, but it's on some of my videos. And I'm going to go back and see why our server status has not changed. So I'm just going to look at that real quick. We still not got patch notes. Nope, server says that we're still online. We're still online. So we are approaching 1 hour of downtime. We're 6 minutes from the top of the hour. So those that have said half hour or an hour, I mean, you still got 6 minutes on your hour bet, but I don't think that it's going to be an hour. If you hear rumbling over my head, it's because I'm in line with the airport and helicopters pass over my house all the time. Miss JJ says, not surprising that I'm the biggest nerd where I work. You should have said, it's not surprising I'm not the biggest, oldest nerd where I work. Say that. Homer Cheese, I have never played Warframe. Sadly enough, up until recently, I haven't played anything but Fallout 76. I'm just now kind of doing other stuff besides Fallout 76. Not a lot, but some other stuff. Trying to produce content for Fallout 76 is pretty time-consuming in regards to new stuff that's out there, but stuff that's coming up, and just trying to be relevant. And trust me, I'm really just trying to be relevant. Winter Steel, one account, 4 characters, each specializing 1 or 2 weapon types. I have first, so it's easier to store crap this way. That's exactly right. I'm reading back up, guys. I'm sorry if I missed some of your chat. Like I said, if you've sent something and you want to make sure that I see it, put Naked Vault Dweller in there so when they highlight, don't miss that. Because I'm bouncing around on Twitter and on our Discord to see whether or not they have updated our patch notes. They haven't. I don't understand why they haven't. Come on, guys. Homer Cheese, man, that's really nice for you to say. He says that he'd watch me relevant or not. Thanks, man. Lido 11, we don't know what's going to be new in this update. Bethesda kind of said that it's just going to bring stability and fixes to the game, and that the patch notes would be small, but they've surprised us before. So I don't want to say there's more in this patch than what will really be there. I only hope that, some people have said that the Gauss shotgun needs to be fixed, power armor needs to be fixed. Power armor's needed to be fixed for quite some time, and then the Berry Mentats. Berry Mentats, a big deal. Glad to ask how we get into Discord. Not that way. Just gonna post that link real quick. I think. Zed's got it. Thanks for posting that Discord link, pal. And if you pop over in our Discord link, you'll see me and Zed over in our live stream section in the audio. Welcome. Everybody comes there. So is it Wednesday that Dead Island 2 comes out, or is it officially Friday when Dead Island 2 comes out?
Jesus Christ. That's Jason Bourne.
And Aruthan, hopefully I pronounced that correctly. Welcome to YouTube. Appreciate you being here. So my favorite build by trust, it being asked over on YouTube, is the commando build. I've been playing around with a stealth build. I don't really like the stealth build that much. I will use it. I've been using concentrated fire here lately, which has helped out with the stealth build, and it's actually helped out with just a straight up commando build too. And I just aim at the heads. So if I get something sighted on heads, it will cycle through my VATS, one target after the next, and it refreshes it my VATS the whole time. So it's like until I run out of ammunition or run out of like AP, which I do occasionally run out of AP. I mean, I'm mowing through any normal mob. So Gans asks, what gun is being used in the game, in the B-roll that you're looking at? That is a Vampire Explosive Legacy weapon that was recorded. This B-roll was recorded before they took Legacies out of the game. And it wasn't an overpowered gun. It handled, it does about as much damage as the gun that I use now, which was, it's a railway rifle. I'd make sure I wasn't going to say my 45, but yeah, railway rifle. Thanks, Bongwater. Yeah, if you guys are here and have an opportunity to at least drop a like on the video, definitely appreciate that over on YouTube. I have a fixer that I use on the occasion, just because I just want to dink around with it, and it does a decent amount of damage. I just like that railway rifle. And Bongwater actually gave me a VATS railway rifle Sunday during the live stream, and I've been using that the past couple of days, and it's done well for me. I think it's Friday too, so we're hopefully going to be streaming some on that too. So if you guys ever played the original Dead Island, I know it's like way off the path of Fallout 76 and ESO, but it's a game that I really liked playing, and I played with my boys whenever the original one came out several years back. And Reekin's going to be getting the game, and I think there's a few others that are in our Discord that are going to be getting the game. I think only 3 people can co-op with it, but it looks pretty good.
Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Nasty Ghost Trees following us on Twitch. Thanks so much for being here, pal. And they've released a lot of new content not new content, but I mean just new videos for the Dead Island 2. It's really got me intrigued on some of the things that that you can do, and of course it looks very similar to Left 4 Dead. I mean, it's hard to get away from Left 4 Dead and being compared to it, but it's got some new stuff to it, and I'm curious if Redfall is going to be similar to Left 4 Dead 2 as well. Guys, looking at the cameras here, I've got somebody at my door. I have no idea why they're here. It's like nobody's here during the day, this kind of day. So I'm gonna go check who's at my front door. Give me 2 minutes or less. Please don't leave. We'll come back and check the patch notes if you've got them posted. 2 minutes.
Jesus Christ. That's Jason Bourne.
Terribly sorry for the delay. Apparently I had to sign for a package. I mean, what if I'd not been here? How would they have left the package? Would I had to have just gone somewhere and had to pick it up? This is dumb. Like it says that his pre-order allowed him to play on the 20th. I thought it was the 19th. Let me look at the date on that. No, it's Thursday, and you very well might be right. I guess I need to pre-order it. I was just going to get it the day of, but if everybody else is playing it, at least I have it already downloaded and stuff. Jamin Baker, welcome to our chat, man. First time chatter over on Twitch. Appreciate you being here. I tried the bloody build, and it's just too hard to maintain. At least for me, it is. And being a glass cannon running around, I mean, you can do a massive amount of damage. But if you're doing an event where your radiation can get easily out of hand really quick, then I mean that's not that big of a deal. I mean you can always fix that, but it's just maintaining. I think that's the biggest thing. That's the reason why I'm not a food build either. Graham Kim, good morning to you. More than likely, I probably wouldn't have been here tomorrow to pick it up either. And it's not even for me. It's like vitamins for Bethy. It's just vitamins. Shove it in the mailbox. Summer Cherry, welcome to the chat. Summer Cherry. You guys are awesome. And I didn't mention anything to you all about Summer Cherry, Ron 2 Gamer, Petty Bish. All these guys have their own YouTube channels as well. I will definitely try to get to the point where I can get that posted there for people to go and visit you all. Definitely have some really good content. Love watching you guys. So Bethy is not here. She's probably listening right now, critiquing every word that comes out of my mouth. But she is at work today. She's got like 100,000 kids. All right, so maybe she has like 40 kids that are in our classroom. And I always thought it would be like really cool. It was like, hey, Bethy, just tell your kids to subscribe to my channel. And she's like, no, I can't do that because I don't know if you guys have said it in our live streams, but sometimes it could get a little off color. So she worries about that. And I completely understand. That's the reason why we don't put her on video, because she's a she's a school teacher, but she's also part of several committees here in the community. She's on a couple of boards and things like that. So enough about Betty. Let's talk about Naked. Call her Betty. She's an important person. She's especially important to me, because where would I be right now if I didn't have somebody to make sandwiches for me? I mean, starving. All right, just going to check the server status again. If I can click the right button here. Oh my gosh. I must have deleted it. No, it's window capture. All right, so it's... I give up. Oh, I don't know why it's not, because it's minimized. My bad. All right, that's what we're looking for. This right there. Dun, dun, dun. It still says that Fallout 76 is operational. They've not updated us anymore. They said that 76 is under maintenance, but they've not put the patch notes in there for us yet. Let me look and see if there's anything there right now. Their website's not even loading for Fallout 76. Yeah, server status is loading just fine, so it's definitely not my internet connection. But their page for Fallout 76, not working. Let me jump over here. Let's just do it this way. The last thing they've got listed there is for the stuff they announced back on the 13th. So what was this link that they sent to us here? Is that an image? I can't tell. Doesn't matter. Back over to chat now. So Zed Knott says that he thinks that I would be in Tennessee if it had not been for Bethy, and it is 100% true. Bethy is originally from this area. For those who don't know, I'm in the northern part of Florida, relatively close to Pensacola. Always like saying relatively, because that could be 400 miles away, because everybody's relatively close to everybody else on the planet, because there's only so far you can go. But we are relatively close to Pensacola, and we were introduced and I ended up moving down here. So originally from Tennessee, Knoxville, grew up there, spent the first half of my life there, and it was a good experience and picked up a lot of cool things. I wanted to tell my story about Ishinru Karate, but I didn't want to bore everybody with it. But I was taking Ishinru Karate in Tennessee. A guy by the name of Alan Wheeler brought it over. He actually trained with a guy named Tahatsu Shimabuku, who actually is the inventor of Ishinru Karate. I don't want to bore you guys to death with this, but my sensei was not Pete Mills. Yeah, it was Pete Mills. So Pete Mills, we brought me in and I started training with him. And Pete Mills, super nice guy. He was an 8th degree Hachidan, super. I mean, he was a big guy, but I'm talking like you couldn't take him. And he had this shiny spot on his forehead, and I always just wanted to, when he wasn't looking, just punch him in that shiny spot to see if he could stop me, because he had an 8th degree Hachidan. I never did. I was never brave enough to do it, but I always wondered if I just punch him. I know he like would have like killed me, but just wanted to have the say that I'm the one that punched him in the forehead. that shiny spot on his forehead. I always just kind of reflected off of it perfectly. Steven, that is awesome, man. Thanks for subbing. Like I was pointing out, the I'll get some links in there for you guys for Summer Cherry, Petty Bish, and several other of the people that are in there. Alex, he's also a streamer as well. I love being at work and on my breaks. I'll try to pop into streams and watch people stream, and that's not how I found Petty. Petty was streaming one night, but like Summer Cherry, she was actually streaming during the day, and I just happened to fall into her stream, and she's super funny, super fun. She's got a group of people that she plays with. They're just fantastic to listen to. And same for Petty too. Same for Petty too. And everybody else. I don't want to like make everybody feel like I'm isolating. No, I'm not. Love everybody here. Cranial TV. I'm working and lurking right now. Thanks for being here, man. First time chat. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody while I was gone. I was only gone for like a minute and a half. I also picked up my Diet Coke out of the refrigerator. Wish I had like an IV bag. I could just kind of pipe this into my veins and I wouldn't have to drink it. So Ken says he's a second degree black belt. That's awesome, man. Yeah, Ishinru was brought to the U.S. by Alan Wheeler, which you probably already know that because if you start taking Ishinru karate, they make you study the origins of it, which it was 3 different types of martial arts. Whenever Shimabuku made it Ishinru, and Alan Wheeler was a fantastic guy. I couldn't say enough good things about him. He brought it to Powell, Tennessee, and it kind of branched out from there. So Ken is either from that area or he's closer to Ohio because it kind of went north from there. So who here uses power armor consistently? Because we ran a survey not too long ago. Actually, I just finished up the survey on which would be the best power armor in Fallout 76, and based upon our community, and other people have actually joined off of the survey, but it boiled down to, at least at what I could see, the excavator power armor being the best power armor in Fallout 76 by vote. War Priest, how you doing, man? Welcome to the chat, homie. Homer Cheese runs a T65. Cranial TV. Can't stand power armor. I can't stand the way it sounds. That's one of the things. I just feel like I'm running in water with it. Cannibal says he lives in his power armor. He's sleeping in it. So we play a lot of PvP. When I say we play a lot of PvP, I'm trying to do more PvP stuff in Fallout 76. We try to make games out of PvP, but we do Monster Mash a lot. I don't know if you guys do Monster Mash. Monster Mash is a lot of fun to play, and we do that on our live streams. In fact, we live for it. And this last time that we did Monster Mash, Zed, and I'm not going to steal anything from you, Zed barely won. I think it was the first time he ever won, though. But I mean, he was like hustling it, and he's a stealth build, so it was really freaking hard to see him too. So Homer Cheeseman asked for me to explain the excavator power armor. In a nutshell, when you use the excavator power armor and you mine with it, you actually receive more stuff. It allows also for more carry weight too. That's kind of in a nutshell. It's an overall. It has some really good benefits to it. Now there's other armor like the T65 that has some really good benefits as well. At the I'm thinking of solar armor. What is the one? the solar power armor. Because solar is not power armor. Michael, thanks for subscribing on YouTube.
Jesus Christ. That's Jason.
XO1 is still the sexiest indeed. So Zed is looking at the game files right now. He does some data mining on it, so he sees some updates in there for bug fixes and updates for the Atom Shop. Nothing official has been posted just yet. Zed is like, he's a machine. Reaper, I just saw you pop in the chat. Well, welcome to chat, and FP, I see you there too. Believe in Gaming, thanks for being here, man.
Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Shannon Webb, thanks for following us on Twitch. So Helda Rhoda says that patch notes are available on Steam. Let me go look and see if I can find them. Something went wrong. And we're asking earlier when the servers were down for as long as they were. On February 28th, the mutation invasion was the one that it was down for like 8 hours. We're trying to remember which one was actually down. I'm not finding the patch notes on Steam. Dadgummit, come on. A lot of times I have to close my Steam out and reopen it back up. Give me just a second, guys. It's going to cover up the chat. I won't be able to see it. Tonic, how's it going, man? Welcome to the chat, homie. Tonic is a fantastic YouTuber. Don't have a link to his in here as well, but he is he also streams and does Fallout 76 content, and a lot of it too. He's a good guy. It was Tonic that said patch notes are up on Steam. This goes to show how much I pay attention, man. All right. Can't get this in a web page. All right, so I can't get it so you guys can see it, so I'm just going to read it off. And thanks again for posting that. So we're just going to go over some of the update highlights. Some of the things aren't even really worth mentioning. They usually aren't for all of them. We're going to go over the update size, which we have already kind of discussed. PC, 2 gigabytes. The Microsoft Store, 6.9, which might as well just say 7. PlayStation, 7. And Xbox, 7 gigabytes. So it is a relatively small update. Update highlights. We made numerous changes to the mod description text to be more consistent and cleaner. Some notable changes to descriptions are legendary weapon mods. So I remember seeing this on the public test server, and I have chat covered up, guys. I apologize. I'm gonna kind of bounce back and forth on that. I'm just gonna go ahead and try to see if I can't capture the screen so you guys can see what I'm looking at too. Give me a second. There we go. You guys see that? I can't zoom it in any bigger than that, I don't think. Let me see if I can't make it a little bit bigger for you all to see too. Let's see what happens when I do this. Ta-da! Look at that. There we go. All right, so that's what I'm looking at. This is off of Steam, courtesy of Tonic. Appreciate you mentioning that to us, pal. Damage increase as caps increase. Damage increases for every 1,000 caps you have up to 50%. So it's a comparison of the old description, new description on legendary weapons. We'll go through these real quick. Lower damage resistance increases damage dealt. Lower damage resistance increases damage dealt up to 50%. So it's just changing the terminology to be more specific to the legendary item that you have. So it doesn't really change the item other than the text that you see whenever you look at the item. Damage increases as health decreases. Damage increases up to 95% as health decreases. That's cool too. Damage increase after each consecutive hit on the same target. 5% damage after each consecutive hit on the same target, up to 45%. Next is damage increases as you feel your hunger and thirst meter. Damage increases up to 24% as you feel your hunger and thirst meters. Damage increases as health increases. It's very. I'm glad that they actually did this, because there's a lot of new players that come to the game and are like, how much does it actually increase? And then they have to go and look it up, and they're looking on fandom. And fandom's really good for keeping track of that stuff. But I mean, this saves them from having to go and do that. Damage increases up to 24% as health increases. After we get done with this section, I'll pop back over in the chat and just check up on you guys. Damage increases when suffering from addiction. 10% damage per addiction, up to 50%. Damage increases 5% for each mutation, and then 5% damage for each mutation up to 25%. So this is changing up all the descriptions to be more specific. Now, here's one for Nocturnal. Damage increases with the night. That's the old one. And then it says 50% increased damage at nighttime, or just at night. Gain brief health regeneration when you hit the enemy. Restore 2% health over 2 seconds when you hit an enemy. Vast crits will heal you and your group. Vast crits will heal you and your group by 5% health. Replenish AP. So we're looking at quality of life for sure. Replenish AP with each kill. Replenishes 15 action points with each kill. Almost finished here. Bullets explode for area damage. Bullets explode for 20% weapon damage. Bullets explode for area damage. Shotguns. Bullets explode for area damage. Bullets explode for 3% weapon damage. I have to reread that one. Bullets explode for 3% weapon damage. Hits have a chance to generate a stealth field. Hits have a 10% chance to generate a stealth field for 2 seconds. And finally, for this section, faster movement speed while aiming. 100% faster movement speed while aiming. Okay, so you move twice as fast. All right, it's going to pop back over and open up chat so we can look at that real quick. I'll say that. I'll just move that over there. Dadgummit. Dadgummit. Just move this down there. Yeah. So as of right now, I don't know what if any kind of buffs that were in there. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything in chat. It doesn't look like it. All right, just go down to the next section here. Legendary armor mods. So they changed the descriptions on those as well, and that's a very short list. Slowly regen radiation damage while not in combat. You get a 0.25 radiation damage recovery while not in combat. slowly regenerate health while not in combat, which is 0.5%, which is super small. Health recovery while not in combat. Didn't realize it was so low. Increased action points, refresh speed, and then 5% action point refresh speed. And finally, for legendary armor mods, damage and energy resistance increase at night, 40 plus 40 damage and energy resistance at night. Quality of life additions, crafting. We have added a number input option while crafting multiple items. So you guys can start doing the whole touchdown dance right now. Really can't wait to see that. We have added a number input option while crafting multiple items. Was it just crafting though? Why not moving items? And then daily ops, new rewards. You can now obtain the alien backpack skin and intergalactic handmade rifle skin from daily ops rewards. And then they've got quite a few bug fixes. And we'll go through those in just a second. Here. Makes it easier. So let's line this up so I can see it a little bit better. I know that you guys are like looking at the chat on top of the chat, and I apologize for that. So I don't miss anything. Over on my other screen, over you can't see my hand moving. On my other screen to the right, I've got our Twitch chat going there too. Porgy Tire Buyer says that they need to do input for selling stuff on vendors. You are correct. And they also, just overall, any kind of place that you have a large amount of stuff that you want to sell, but you don't want to sell all of it, you should be able to put in an input number there. All right, so we're going to go back up to, we're going to start the bug fixes. My gosh, there's a slam pile of it too. Atomic Camo. The Atomic Camo paint can now be applied to all pieces of the Force and Urban armor pieces, not just the mask. Additionally, scout masks that have the Atomic Camo paint applied to, putting my own words in here, applied now to have the correct texture when seen in the workbench menu. Circus Trailer. When destroyed, the Circus Trailer now displays the correct destruction model. Cow Spots Creamery. Various adjustments to AI pathing for allies around the Cow Spots Creamery stand prefab. I don't think I ever collected that. I know it was on the Atomic Shop. I just didn't buy it. It looked cool, but it's just not one of those things that I picked up. Backpack flares. Backpack flares no longer clip into the heirloom basket backpack. I don't think I've ever seen it. Anytime I use backpack flares, it seemed like they were always kind of detached from the backpack, like there was like an inch or two that it was not really attached, it was just kind of floating there. So I just never put it on my backpack. Giant dinosaur items placed under the giant dinosaur can now be moved individually from the dinosaur. Hats. The Cappy hat no longer removes part of the hairstyles on male characters. I've not seen that. Log cabin porch set adjusted the budget cost to align with the cost of similar camp items. Masks. The Faznatler mask can now be displayed in the Faznat mask display. I guess that was an Atomic Shop item. Nuka-Cola, make sure I was reading it right. Nuka-Cola billboard. Adjusted the build preview for the Nuka-Cola thermometer billboard to face the player. Added the ability to turn the radiation dummy on and off. Slocum Joe's bar fixed an issue causing a texture to appear on Slocum Joe's bar. Tiled corner piece. Wild Mountain rifle range. Various fixes to hanging decor placed inside the Wild Mountain rifle range prefab. They have some challenges fixes too. Let me go back over here to chat. So is there anything in these bug fixes that is like really going to stand out? A lot of the stuff I've never even seen before. And I want to go down to, I'm just skipping around here, power armor. Yeah, you guys are going to be disappointed with power armor. And that was dealing with the art stuff. For challenges, enemies with a prefix in their name now count towards daily challenges. All rad scorpion's food now count towards the consume rad scorpion meat daily challenge. I don't even think I've seen that daily challenge. Perfect Mothman egg now counts towards the collect Mothman eggs daily challenge. Address an issue when we're having an equipped throwable weapon that causes fire damage advance the daily deal fire damage to enemies challenge when using a non-fire damage dealing weapon. Address an issue where grenade kills count towards the challenge kill robots with an energy weapon while wielding but not using an energy weapon. I mean, some of the stuff I'm sure they needed to really address, and a lot of the stuff is really dropped off in the Bethesda Discord server. People just report errors, and then they just kind of like put them on a piece of paper and take them down to the devs, where they go in and they duplicate the errors and then fix them. But I don't know, some of them seem I've just never seen them. I don't know how much time they would invest in fixing some of these things versus like some of the bigger ones like Power Armor. Oh, Bethy comes in here. Yeah, so why aren't you here like reading these patch notes, Bethy Butler? So you guys can hear me, right? Surely you guys can hear me. Homer Cheese Man, you can hear me, right? Okay. So Cannabis says that they can't hear me over on Twitch. So Bethy can't hear me because she has to turn her phone down. That's the reason why she can't hear me. So she's got kids in her class that are like testing or writing essays or whatever they're doing, and that's the reason why she can't hear what's going on in chat. So, and for those who do not know who Bethy Butler is, she is my amazing wife and very great, one of the most amazing Fallout 76 players you ever meet. All right, she can't hear me say that, but it's not true. But she does a good job. So she's a lot of fun to play with, and I'm very proud to have her in my life. Steven says he can't hear me. All right, hang on a second, guys. I'm gonna pop over into YouTube and make sure that my audio is coming across on it. I can't believe I got a stupid ad coming on here. Steven says he can't. Oh yeah, I'm coming across. Okay, so yeah, it's coming across. I don't know what's up. Steven promised, man, the audio is definitely coming across. Mad Medic, how's it going, man? Thanks for being here. Hopefully I haven't missed too much of you chatting in here. Okay, Reaper says he hears me on YouTube too. Okay, we're just going to go ahead and continue with the patch notes. Getting back to challenges. I don't know, some of these things are just like humdrums. Like, I don't want to read every one of them because the majority of us probably haven't even seen them. I mean, the big thing is that Barry Mentat's working.
Jesus Christ. That's Jason Bourne.
Amanda, thanks for following. I think that was on YouTube. Hang tight with me. I missed that because I had the other one covered it up. Um, oh, it's right here. So it's on YouTube. Amanda, thanks for subscribing to us on YouTube. We really appreciate that. And that just popped up for everybody to read. All right, so we talked about the grenade. So we're going to epic missile launchers now count towards all cell ballistic weapons challenge. Epic addressed an issue where all cryptids counted towards the take a camera picture of legendary cryptid, regardless of being legendary or not. Epic cranberry jam now counts towards the epic challenge. Eat cooked meals that use cranberries. I'm working on it. Here, let me get it down here just a little bit more. Get back so you guys can read ahead of me. Possum dirty fedoras and crumpled fedoras now count towards the possum challenge. Reroll updated the UI. Who likes the rerolls, by the way? You guys using those? Updated the UI for the rerolls to make it easier to see the number of rerolls the player has. Updated the reroll challenges to include new and change challenges. Because I have noticed that if I reroll something, it's not random. It's like the next thing in the list, because I can reroll something and Miss JJ reroll something, and we both get the same thing on the next reroll. So I would like to see that a little bit more random. Tadpole cooking sugar now counts towards the tadpole challenge to cook while wearing a chef's hat. It's like, what does that matter? Address an issue where grenade kills counted towards the challenge. Kill creatures with hammers while wielding but not using a hammer. Address an issue where grenade kills counted towards the challenge. Kill cultists with a bladed weapon while wielding but not using a bladed weapon. I'm glad to get out of that one. Of course, have some design changes too. Let me pop back over here on chat. Miss JJ says that she uses her rerolls quite often. Commander Gold, how's it going, man? Hope we got your question answered the other day when you were having problems with your PlayStation. I popped into another live stream that you happened to be part of yesterday, and wanted to ask you there, but I didn't want to take away from the live stream, so didn't have the opportunity to do that. But now that you're here, I would love to know how that worked out for you. Reaper says he's been using reroll as well. Petty says she likes it too. Guessing that's what Brenda and Commander Gold say as well. The reroll is kind of cool, but I'm curious if by adding the reroll in there, they've not put in more difficult, like complete 10 quests in the Cranberry Bog, or the forest. It's just that I didn't see those before. Those were like kind of weekly quests, but now they'll end up being like a daily quest. David, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Welcome to the chat, pal.
That's Jason Bourne.
All right, jump back over here to events. We did make sure we're going to look at design. So the build menu, fix an issue, allowing players who have not learned the prison door to build in their camp. Crafting added a number input option for crafting sliders, which we said a little earlier in the patch notes. Enemies fix an issue causing scorched melee animations to break when staggered. Perks, Aqua Boy no longer removes rat immunity from drinking toxic goo. I mean, I had no idea. Fixed an issue causing the power user perk to not reflect ammo count accurately and force the user to reload early. I think that's been around for a while, actually. Perks. The Bloodsucker perk now properly applies the bonus to glowing blood packs. Seasons. Fix an issue that allowed players to purchase more rank ups than intended. And finally, part of design, worlds. Fix an issue where the infinite ammo custom world setting did not grant infinite ammo. See, I've never experienced it, and I use that custom world setting all the time. In fact, several people had questions about one of the B-rolls that I have in my videos fighting the Scorchbeast Queen. A lot of my B-roll has stuff off of custom worlds because they just do cool stuff. Cool stuff. Hey, Windwalker. So Commander Gold changed his DNS and formatted. I hate that you had to do that, man. I know that was kind of like what you were doing at the time, but I just don't think we got it a status on that, on if that was officially what was going to fix it for you, because you had the no region ping error message that you were getting on the PlayStation, and I think we've all probably had that at one time or another. For us, I think it's just deleting some of the INI files and having it reload and rebuild those INI files usually fix it for us. But there's a variety of things that fix it. When I say us, I'm talking PC. All right, so going down to events, mutated events, melee attacks are on resilient mutated enemies which have triggered the resilient threshold are now always fatal, regardless of any resistance or damage dealt. Mutated packages, which I have quite a few of those, I need to open them up. Players can now correctly earn known recipes from mutated packages and party packs when they know all of them. Can now correctly earn known recipes. So if you already have the recipe but you don't know all of them, then you won't re-get one of the other recipes. But if you know all of them at that point, you'll start receiving them again. I don't think they're going to say anything about any kind of power armor dupes in here. Normally they kind of minimize what they changed in that without actually saying what's being duped. Inventory. Ammo, spent fusion cores and ultrasonic fusion cores no longer remain in the player's inventory after draining the fusion ammo in either laser or ultrasonic Gatling guns. An ammo box fixed an issue where the selection would jump to the top of the list and transferring ammo. See, we were just talking about that earlier. That's one thing that was really freaking annoying to me, and I'm glad that they have fixed that. Really been annoying. Drink Brad Ant Lager now has an accurate description on his effects. Food carrot soup now weigh a half a pound, which is consistent with other soups. Junk adjustment to the weight of the bulk aluminum, and forgive me if I'm saying that wrong, European people. Bulk aluminum, lead silver, cork, and screws to be more consistent. Med-X, the description for Med-X now displays its accurate effect, 25% damage resistant. Mentats address an issue where berry mentats would not highlight living creatures. So I guess that is fixed. And I saw that pop up in chat too, but just officially, that's what it says in the patch notes. Mutated party packs fixed a bug where the mutated party packs said it is granted with 3 Fallout first members instead of 3 or more. Okay. Notes and recipes. Remove weights on notes that are inconsistent with other notes throughout the game. And in stash, Faznak residue analysis can now be removed from your stash box. That's cool because it's been in there for quite some time. Okay, we're making our way through it. Pop over to chat. Crazy Trend over in Twitch says, I can't still believe that they haven't fixed the power armor bug. I get stuck every time I try to get in my power armor, let alone when I try to modify it in a station. I have had to reload the game. When I say reload, just exit the game and come back in, pulling around with power armor. And I think that's kind of one of the things that kind of pushed me away from power armor. Axel, how you doing, man? Thanks for subscribing on YouTube. That pushed me away from power armor altogether, besides the fact that I just feel like I'm less restrictive whenever I'm not using power armor. I just don't like how the sound of running in power armor, how clunky it sounds. So Wildcard, you can find this page that I'm looking at here on Steam. Unfortunately, I don't have a link they haven't posted an official link as of just yet. Tonic popped in here just a few moments ago and said that patch notes are here, and I actually had to close my Steam out and reopen it back up just to be able to look at them. So let me just look real quick and see if, well, first off, let's look and see if the server status has been updated. I'm betting it's not. Nope. No, it finally says that Fallout 76 is under maintenance. But they have not posted patch notes yet. This is off of their Twitter. So they haven't fed that down to us yet. And looking over here on Discord, and they're usually pretty good about posting in their Discord server, but I'm betting that they didn't. Dead with the patch notes. Thanks, man. Looking over here on Discord, you guys can go and collect these yourselves if you want to. Tired of listening to me rummage through them, but no, they're not posted on Discord either. My apologies, guys. Yeah, welcome JJ over in our Twitch chat. Thanks for being here, man. He's at work. Alright, so looking at localization, all languages, numerous localization fixes. All languages fix the Boomstick and Peacemaker mutated event rewards to have consistent naming in all localizations. All languages fix across multiple languages for the description of the Daring Adventure armor paint. And then in Russian, 3-star legendary range weapons sold by Purveyor Murmur no longer show debug text in Russian. Jump to power armor, and I'm sure you guys are going to be super disappointed with it. Headlamps, Union Power Armor headlamp mods are now buildable. Recipes can be acquired through Expedition Rewards or Giuseppe member inventory. Excuse me. Jetpacks, the Armor Ace. They've had so much problems with the Armor Ace stuff. The Armor Ace jetpack skin no longer appears at the Union. We're currently investigating an issue. Okay, hang on a second. We got an update on the server status. Let me go back to jetpacks. The Armor Ace jetpack skin no longer appears in the Union jetpack skin, and all jetpack skins can now be applied to any power armor that can use a jetpack. That's cool too. Finally, with jetpack mods, jetpack power armor modifications no longer cause visual issues when inspecting a power armor torso. Let's jump down here to stability. We're close to the end of the patch notes, but Bethesda just posted on their Twitter page something, and we're going to go to that right now. Let me refresh that. So this is with Elder Scrolls Online, so it doesn't matter, at least to what we're doing. Stability, fast travel, addressed a crash when attempting to fast travel quickly. Isn't that what fast travel is? Attempting to fast travel quickly after fast traveling to another player. Okay, I don't know if I've experienced that, but I might have. A weapon's attack speed, the chainsaw and auto axe now had the same attack speed in first and third person view. The auto axe can now roll 2-star faster swing speed, legendary mod again. This can happen with both 2 and 3-star craftable rolls. The crossbow bolts, crafting ultrasight crossbow bolts now count towards the craft crossbow bolts tadpole archer challenge. Energy weapons with high base damage, such as plasma caster or Tesla weapon, now lose less durability per shot. Other energy weapons with lower base damage will lose slightly less durability per shot. The plasma gun also has reduced condition damage. Almost finished up with the weapons. Missile launcher, the targeting computer mod for the missile launcher no longer target friendly and neutral NPCs. I don't know, that might have been cool. Mods, weapons with poison mods now correctly deal base damage to robots again. The pipe wrench now works with the legendary perks hack and slash and collateral damage. Shotguns can no longer be shot underwater. I didn't know you could shoot shotguns underwater. Did you guys know that? And finally, wrapping this up, user interface, the help menu, the damage top section of the help menu now correctly says which icons represent each damage type. Seasons fixed an issue where users could not see purchase rerolls until relog. And then an asterisk for Seasons fixed an issue that caused an infinite loading screen when selecting bulk rank ups. That's it. That's all that's being changed on this one. I know I kind of went through that fast, but it looks like that the only patch notes that were out there available to us were going to be just the ones that were on Steam. There we go. We'll get back over to this. Let's pull our chat over here right now and see what we've got. So we're approaching 2 hours of downtime. So those that had estimated 2 hours, it's getting close to that mark. 11 o'clock normally on Tuesdays, 12 o'clock Eastern Standard Time is usually the time whenever they update the Atomic Shop, and you can get in and look at all their new stuff. So I'm just back in here where I'm looking at the chat. So if I've missed much, I apologize. I'll try to read back up as much as possible. It seems to be pretty active right now, so I'm just going to try to maintain. Appreciate you guys being here. We are dual streaming YouTube and Twitch. The conversation is, at least at the moment, the discussion between how buggy the PlayStation 4 is in comparison to the PC. In reality, it should all be the same. But one console might have an advantage over another console. I am definitely favored towards the PC, just because you can do a lot with it, and you can actually load mods to it too to improve the appearance of Fallout 76 if you wanted to. I don't do that, but you can do that if you want to. And I know a lot of people that do. Homer says he's going to go fishing today. Howdy, I don't know. It's a good question. So it was asked, was the area damaged for explosion always 20%, or did they change it? I don't think they beefed that up. That would have been something we would have saw on the playtest server long in advance. And I mean, it's possible that they could have beefed it up. I don't know what it was originally. So Bozer, and hopefully I'm pronouncing that right, he says the update killed the game and it's time to reinstall. Were you playing on Xbox or on PlayStation? Yeah, because if it's saying maintenance right at the moment, I'm not sure what you're getting, but definitely post what you got going on in chat. There's a lot of people here that might be able to point you in the right direction rather than you have to reinstall. I would hate having to reinstall right now. That's correct. So Cranial TV says that the updates to the descriptions are just different wording to better describe what the updates are. Yeah, so we just read through the patch notes on Steam. Master Flasher, you are super fantastically awesome with your super chat donation of $20. Thanks so much for doing that, man. You are a fantastic guy. I work with Master Flasher, and he is a super nice guy. I'm going to post his YouTube channel here. He's been posting YouTube videos quite some time, and I'm going to tell a story that he's probably not going to like for me to say. His YouTube got hacked and stolen from him, and he lost not only every subscriber and everything that he's ever worked for, but all the videos that he ever posted and all that stuff. And it was a lot of hard work, and I hate that for him. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to post his channel here, and he's not putting any content on it yet, but he is going to be doing content on it. If you have an opportunity to show some love and subscribe to him, he's going to need to get to 100 subscribers to be able to do much of anything. So any little bit helps. Anyway, that is his link to his channel. If you feel like you would want to help that guy out, he is a really good guy. Really appreciate your super chat donation there, Master Flasher. Somebody sure says, "Oh no, that's terrifying," and you're exactly right. If my YouTube, I don't know what I'd do, because YouTube won't do anything about it, as far as I know. If your YouTube channel gets hacked and you lose it, and something happens and it gets banned, and that's exactly what happened to Master Flasher, YouTube won't help you out. They won't help you out at all. I know, because I tried. Back over on Twitch, Brazy. I want to make sure I read what you said. I can't believe they didn't fix the power bug. I get stuck. Okay, I did read that earlier. Okay, I just want to make sure I didn't miss that. Homer says up. I'm assuming that he's referring to Fallout 76. So let's see what happens. I'm going to try to kick mine off. And Homer looked it up and says explosives was indeed 20%. Okay, so now he says no. Oh, so that is up. That's what he's saying. Okay. So that did increase the explosive damage. Let's still see if we get the error message again that it's still under maintenance. Yep, it still says it's under maintenance. So I completely misread what he was saying about the explosive damage. I was referring to the actual game itself, but he was referring to the explosive damage. Clements, thanks for subscribing to YouTube. You're awesome, man. Thanks for being here. Welcome to the chat. I got you, Homer, man. It's cool. Addiction Gaming, how are you doing? Another fantastic PlayStation, I believe, YouTuber. She's fun to watch. Doctor says, I don't understand why it isn't crossplay. That is something I don't understand either. If crossplay was introduced to the game, it would really unite our communities, because we are all on our own islands, Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. And there's a lot to offer in all of those. And I'll log into Xbox, and I'm not harping on Xbox, because there's more players on Xbox than there are on PC, and there's more players on Xbox than there are on PlayStation, believe it or not. But it still seems kind of vacant when I log on Xbox. And the thing is with Xbox, and again, this is just a naked Vault Dweller complaint, but it's like I try to talk to people, and I don't know if people just don't want to talk to me or what, but there's not a lot of people that are chatters on Xbox. And I love to talk. I love to get in the game and poke your sides and tell you fart jokes and things like that. That's what I do. Homer says probably legal issues, and you're exactly right. It's at least for PlayStation, Xbox and PlayStation don't play well together, or Microsoft. Let's put it that way. So Gamer Plays CZ wants to know whether or not or when the maintenance will end, and that's a good question. It's always $1 million question when we do these maintenance server down live streams, and we'll have to answer it until until they bring them back online. It could be down. They could bring it up any second, or it could be down another 3 hours. This is a smaller update, and in regards to the previous updates that they've done recently, this is a smaller update. So it could be up within the next hour. The average is around 3 hours, and we're on hour 2 right now. We just reached it. Summer Cherry says that she likes to talk to people too, and she does. She's fun. Michael says that PS4's servers have been pretty deserted lately. And Zed makes a point that the ESO servers have been down for more than 16 hours, and it does not bode well for Fallout 76. But the ESO servers that are down right now are European servers, so I don't know if the same people are doing the same thing. That would be definitely interesting. It would definitely be interesting to also do ESO server downs. Those would definitely be interesting too. Zed. We'll talk about that. What I do normally is I start a public team and just by myself, and then if people start to join that team, I'll welcome them to the team, and usually straight away they'll do one of two things. They'll either not respond to me at all, well, one of three things. They'll either not respond to me, or they'll give me some emoji, or they'll actually talk. One of those three things happen. But if somebody jumps on your team and you're talking about dog food or something, a lot of times people just won't listen. Or if you're like in the bathroom, they'll drop out of audio. So I've been on streams before where somebody was hitting a bong, and I was just like, I don't know if I want to listen to this or not. I think I'll join another team. Unsuccessful harvest. Why did the farmer decide to try a care in music? Because he had a ton of sick beats. That's a very good question. So we want to know what the base damage is for a fixer. That I can do. I guess it just depends on what level the fixer is actually, but I'm looking up on fandom right now. I don't know if it's going to say it. Zed could probably find this a lot faster than I could. I'm not seeing the base damage here. I'm seeing all the modifiers for it. And there's a slam pile of them too. Zed could probably spit that out faster than I can. But I'm not sure what the base damage would be. I want to say mine was like 45. Or that's the ammunition. It's 45. Level 48. 48 at level 50. Okay. It's 48. Joe, there's still a lot of people that play, though. I mean, there was an exodus of people that stopped playing. I really can't attest to how many people had quit, but there's a lot of people that started coming back because legacies were gone too. So I had several legacies that I was using that I was very fond of. They were gifts, and I still have those. And it did change how I did stuff, but I just adapted. In our Twitch chat, they've got dad jokes going on. Oh my gosh! In our YouTube chat, Zed's got dad jokes going on.
Do you understand the
Yeah,
words
where's
that
that coming out of my mouth? Jay, thanks for following us on Twitch, man. Appreciate it. You're super awesome. So originally the complaint was, and I say complaint, I'm using that word very loosely, but people didn't want to do crossplay because of hacked weapons, primarily hacked weapons, hacked items in the game. And earlier this year, Bethesda ran some code. They were working on the code last year, but it was going to get rid of not only the legacies, but hacked guns out of the game. Now they hasn't gotten rid of everything, because I saw something here the other day that kind of blew my mind. But that's going to be taken care of, I believe, in this patch too, even though it wasn't written. But anyway, with that stuff being taken out of the game, the complaint can at least be repositioned for cross-platform. I think that Xbox and PC and Xbox and PlayStation and everybody with PC should all be able to get along now. Anything could be hacked if you can plug a keyboard and mouse into it. Anything. And if you give a 6-year-old enough time, I'm sure they can write their own code and break it as well. I agree, Renda. When you try talking to some people and they don't talk back, sometimes they're just doing their own thing. They may have kids going in the background. We had somebody in our Discord last night that had their mic muted and was just listening in. That was One Low Gaming out off of our Twitch, and he just hung out with us, but and typed to us is what he did. But I mean, I've had the pleasure of being able to hang out and talk to him a little bit under normal circumstances, when you have a bunch of kids running through the house, blowing up your pantry or bathroom. Joe says someone needs a hack Fallout 76 to bring back legacies again. I almost put out a video, and it was kind of a topic of discussion between several people that I consult with, on April 1st, putting out a video that had some of the B-roll that I've got with legacy stuff, and saying, hey, they brought legacies back. But then I would have had a ton of people that would have been like very angry about that. There's also another video that they were hoping that I would do as well, and I just kind of don't do that on April 1st. I just don't want to fool people, is what it is. It'd be funny, but I just don't want to piss anybody off. And I want legacies to come back too. My thought, or to Bethesda, was, why don't you just make it so that on our custom servers we can have our legacy guns, but we can't have them on the adventure mode or private worlds. But it doesn't really matter on custom worlds, because with your legacies there, I mean, I can do a like 900% damage on my custom world. So if I can shoot a 10mm and set it to upward force to nuclear and make it look like they exploded or launched off the ground. Totally agree with you, Ghostly. And we all been part of that in our Twitch chat, discussing where you've done a region boss like the Queen, and it ended up dying really quick, and no one being able to get any loot off of her or any of the flux or anything because it just died really quick. It's not so much the same now, but the other day I got in probably Saturday, or it might have been Friday, and I had 3 other guys on our team, and they were higher in level. I'm only like level 700, but I'm not really pushing to increase my level anymore, nor do I have the time. But those guys had plasma casters, and they just ripped up Earl. I'm talking like we were done in like a minute and a half. I mean, they took him down quick, and all 3 of them had plasma casters. I mean, they had to be mid-maxing. I can't think of any other way unless they had something that I couldn't see. But I was definitely watching. So as that says, patch notes are on Beth's side. Let me go and look at that. He did post a link to that. It's going to contain pretty much the same thing that the other one did. It's going to pop that up there on our screen, nice and bright. Let's see if I can get that to fit. Super bright. There we go. So these are the same patch notes that were on our Steam. I don't see anything different. And we went through all of these a little earlier. There was a couple that to note. They did fix the Barry Mentats. They are adding where you can input a number in for the sliding mechanics, and or not. No, it is a sliding mechanic, but where you normally have a slider input, you can put a number in instead of using the slider there when making stuff at workbenches. They also fixed what made me happy. They also fixed the issue with the ammo box when you're moving your ammo to your ammo box, and it kind of jumps around or back to the top. That was my worst or biggest complaint. It was the worst thing. It was my biggest complaint. But they didn't do anything to power armor if you are a power armor user. Get some water. So if there's something specific that you want us to rehash on the update, just mention that in chat. We'll look back at it again if you had missed it. Rick asked if the game is still down. Yes, the game is still down. So if you guys are, it's going to be close to the time where it's going to start coming back up. So for those that are on PlayStation, Xbox, or PC, if you're attempting to log in and you can get in, definitely post that in chat, and that'll get the word out to everybody quick. But right now we've been down for 2 hours and 15 minutes. So our 2 hour mark is come and gone. And they took it down the servers pretty quick today. I was actually pretty impressed. Normally they take it down 15 minutes after the top of the hour, but I think today they took it down like right at 10 o'clock. You are definitely welcome, Addiction Gaming. Again, if you guys get a chance to check out Addiction Gaming, she does live streams. Very fun to watch. First time I ran into Addiction Gaming, she actually had a pizza box behind her, and I was like asking 500 questions about that pizza box because it looked like one of the local pizza boxes from around where I was. I was like, oh my gosh, she's like close by, but she's actually not. She's another part of the country, but it looked very similar. I don't know if you remember that or not, Addiction. But it says the other players is what makes the game great for me. It is the community that makes this game great. There's a lot of things that make this game lackluster. And there are some cool things about the game too. And anybody in Bethesda watching right now, but the game is okay. We can't wait for the next one. But the community is fantastic. I love everything about the community here. Even if you guys don't like me at all. let me drop a link to Addiction. Here we go. You guys want to check out Addiction Gaming? She is located there at that link. Post that over in our Twitch too. And while we're posting links, I'm going to post Summer Cherry's link too, because I mentioned to her a little earlier. Trying to get everybody in here. There's a lot of people that's here. Summer Cherry as well. I didn't hit enter on the other one. There we go. Oh, okay, so we don't live that far away from one another. Okay, that's right. You used to live in Florida. Forgive me. You're exactly right. I misread that. Mr. Vibes, how you doing? Glad you could make it to our chat. And Xavier says just here for a dad joke. All right, so I made a dad joke up the other day, and hopefully it's not too terrible. I truly, this is an NVD original, because I sit here and think about just new dad jokes that I can create. So it goes like this. Why can't Pinocchio ride a bicycle? Because he can't reach the Geppettos. My 6-year-old didn't think it was funny either. Raymond Reddington, welcome to the chat, homie. Raymond was on here the other day, and our bot mod was like blocking his stuff. If Fuber, you and my mom get along just fine. Instead of posting our Discord link there, our bot should be actually posting that. I made a modification on that bot the other day, and I thought, this will work. It still hasn't posted anything there. So, Zed, I appreciate you filled in that for us. If you're not part of our Discord and you use Discord, fantastic place to come. I'm going to plug it several times throughout the course of the stream, because I can't say enough good things about the people that's inside there, including Bethy. She's okay. She's okay. She's terrible about responding to private messages, so if you want to say something to her, just add her in the channel. I can't read that out loud. Thanks, Michael. Appreciate that, man. I do appreciate all you guys for being here too. So this game is important to you. It's important to me. So, and with that being said, I'm going to toast you guys some Diet Coke. Just be glad I'm not running my camera. Actually, I'm one click away from running it. I pulled my green screen down this morning. I was like, I'll just use that today. But unfortunately, the green screen is in front of me. I'm totally just kidding. All right, so Bethesda just gave us another update. Let's pop over to that real quick. That's going to be on Twitter. And they say, after we refresh the page, the maintenance for the TSO, oh my gosh. European PlayStation Mega Server has been extended to 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So that is unrelated to Fallout 76. Gummit. It's getting close to lunchtime. You guys on the East Coast are already at lunchtime. It's like, what time do you got to go to work? Mr. Vibes asks, what's 9 plus 99? That would be 108. I have a feeling I walked into that one. So something I always like to ask, and I know a good majority of where everybody is, but this will also give me an opportunity to remember where a few other people are, and I've just forgotten it. Landon was on earlier, and I always get Landon mixed up with DMH Flip, so I always just say his name, and I know it like Revels as Fetters. I apologize about that. I don't know why I mixed those two up. I think that's Bethy's fault. She's good about introducing stuff to me while I'm in the middle of the stream.
Jesus Christ. That's Jason Bourne.
M. Spinkley, hopefully I pronounced that right. Thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Welcome to the chat. Anyway, I was just going to ask, okay, well, you're looks like you're already saying it, but again, for those who don't know, I am in northern part of Florida, close to Pensacola. Love to know where you guys are. State, if you want to say the city that you're at, that's cool too. Mr. Vibes, PA, so it's 12:22 your time. You're close to West Virginia, man. Colorado, Indiana. Homer, didn't I say you were from Ohio? Did I call that one right? There's nothing wrong with Ohio. Bongwater's in Ohio too. Tim, he's in Cleveland, Ohio. Honor, he is had my dinner now 7:20, so he's in Turkey. Cool, man. Scotty, Indiana, I think I called that one out earlier. California, Michigan, Canada. We're all over the place. Louisiana. Let's keep waiting for Knoxville, Tennessee to pop up. It's got to be somewhere. It's got to be somewhere. Arizona. Speak of the devil. Medieval Mike says the Communist Republic of California. Fernando, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Round 2 Gamer, Southern California.
That's Jason Bourne.
Burkay is in Turkey. Massachusetts and Ontario, Canada. Lisa's in New York. Lisa, I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? You've probably talked all throughout chat and I've just missed it. Cover Girl, Kansas. Jay says over in Twitch that he was born in Michigan. Born and raised in Michigan. Washington State, New York again. Is it Murto Weirdo?
Jesus Christ. That's Jason Bourne.
No Rolls Dead. Thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Huntsville, Alabama. That's Cody. Cody, we've discussed that before, haven't we? He's up there near NASA. I've got a hat that says NASA on it. I'll tell you all the story about it later. It says to burn the hat. If there's ever a SpaceX hat that shows up at my door, I will wear it. I have a lot of fond memories in my NASA hat, though. Medieval Mike, the laser rifle, it was a legacy weapon 100 years ago. I loved that gun. It was a lot of fun. That gun was actually a gift to me from Zed, and I still have it in my inventory because Zed said that I can never, I could have it until I decided to leave Fallout 76, and then at that time I had to give it to him. So there will be one day I'll give that gun back to Zed. But until then, I'm holding on to that Joker. Knoxville's Dead says, hopefully I'm pronouncing that correctly, says Knoxville's where my ex-wife took my daughter and moved to. That's like ripping the Band-Aid off, man. I'm sorry about that. Knoxville was a cool place to live. I wouldn't live there now, but it was a cool place to live when grow up. So I was a Fulton Falcon in Knoxville, Tennessee. That's the school that I went to. Betty Bitch says, "Oh look, the servers are still down." Homer says that Zed's always looking out for me. I do appreciate Zed. He actually does a lot for me. He has the title of producer, and that's what he does. He produces. Also, he cracks the whip too. He always gives me a hard time. It keeps me on point. Let's put it that way. I gave a dad joke. I gave an NVD exclusive dad joke a few minutes ago, and it wasn't even really all that good either. One of my favorites to say, and I actually learned this one on Ernest Goes to Camp. It was it may not have been Ernest Goes to Camp. It might have been Ernest Goes to Jail. He says, I can try to be funny. I can say something like a joke. I'm not like really turning this up, but he says, a horse walks into a bar. Bartender says, "Why the long face?" I've told that joke so many stinking times to kids. I have 3 boys. I've had a lot of kids run in and out of this house with them growing up and stuff. So, and they've all got all the dad jokes. I'll talk to my Alexa and ask her what the dad joke of the day is, and they are just as bad as the ones that I have in the videos. Thankfully, I can blame a lot of those bad dad jokes on you guys. That's why I list them in the videos. I'm thinking that Homer Cheeseman is somebody I know. That's what I'm thinking. Just saying. See, we are at 2 hours, 30 minutes on the server down. Mr. Bob says my dad jokes are bad. They can be. On the last Minerva video I put together, I forgot who it was. It was a very funny dad joke, or it was a very funny joke. It wasn't necessarily a dad joke, but it was definitely not one that I could probably put into a video and get away with it. So I kind of abruptly ended the dad joke in it and then put in Keto Fit Chef's joke, but it actually does have a funny punchline. Dismantle harp, that's pretty funny. That says, what's Forrest Gump's password is 1Forrest1. Cornish, how you doing, man? Cool that you're here. I met Cornish yesterday during a live stream. He was Cornish, you're Australian, right? Please don't hate me for saying I'm just trying to pick up on the accent, but we met yesterday during his live stream, and he's plays Fallout 76, streams it a lot. He does a lot of content on his channel. Phone Snizzle, you cracking me up, man. All right, so Homer says for me to scroll up. So Homer, I read where you put MVD, how's the level 3 safe video coming along? And I only know of one person that says that to me. Only one person. And as far as I know, that one person has never said that in a live stream. Cannabis TV on Twitch says, whoever grabbed my Microsoft Office, I will find you. You have my word. It's good too. I will use that at work. Cornish. It's about time to get lunch. Going to check the server status again. We'll pop you over where you guys can see that too. Again, if you guys are on any of the platforms and you're able to log in, go and let us know that in chat. We've had people in the past say it was up and then not be up, and then those people were picked on throughout the rest of the chat. So you may not want to do that. But it still says that it's down. But I'm not banking that it will be up for before 12 o'clock or 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Very well might. It's so funny. DMH Flip made sure I knew who he was. And I appreciate you doing that, man. When do you ask me when he thinks I'll be doing the ESO streams? And I will probably not be doing those on YouTube at first. I'll probably be doing those on Twitch only. And I was hoping to be able to do that sometime this week. Just start kind of kicking around. I have very low character, as you may already know, on ESO. But soon, I hope. You were talking about your new overlay yesterday, Cornish. And you said that you would, I think you said you would have it today. Smokey says PlayStation servers are still down. Thanks, man. Outriders was horrible when it first launched. And 7.6 has definitely got some stability issues as well. Question says it's still down over there too. So if you guys haven't already downloaded the patch, which I'm assuming the majority of everybody has, if you at least try to log in, you should start that download. Well, actually, you can't log in and get the download. So I know on my Xbox, the update comes before I can log into it. So if you at least turn your devices on, you may already have them on. I'm not sure. Mine didn't take very long to download at all. The PC patch was actually the smallest of the patches. It was pretty small. Everybody else was around 8 gigs, not megs. 8 megs used to be big too, long time ago. Yep. Long time ago. Benny, I'm thinking that you're probably going to have to find some way to get over to PC. I do have an Xbox and I do play some on the on Fallout there, not nearly as much as I'd like to, unfortunately. But I do. But yeah, I think that PlayStation would just overdo it for me. Now, Bethy, on the other hand, she wants to be on the PlayStation. And that's a whole other story for a whole other day. So it's very possible that one day she will be playing on the PlayStation too, but it just won't be me, unfortunately. And you want to play with me anyway, because all I do is whine and complain half the time or 75% of the time.
Do you understand the words that are coming out of my
Kurt's
mouth?
Gaming, thanks for following on Twitch, man. Appreciate you, pal. Betty says she's taking donations. Oh, and then you finished that with saying you're just fine with Bethy. All right, 1 minute break, guys.
Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Sorry for the delay there. I actually did wash my hands too, by the way. The other day, Bethy and I were at the mall, and as I came out of the bathroom at the mall, she's like, go back in there and wash your hands. You didn't have time to wash your hands. And I was like, I don't have to wash my hands. That's like the cleanest part of my whole body. Like, if anything else, my hands are cleaner now. But I washed my hands that day too. She just wasn't paying attention.
Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Cornish Gamer, thanks for following us on Twitch, pal. Alright, so Zed posted.
Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Zed posted that I'm hearing this audio come through. That Bethesda just posted that the service should be coming up momentarily. So maybe in the next couple of minutes. So you guys have your eye on that. Jump over to our Discord. I need to look for myself. What the heck is that supposed to mean? So Bethesda says in their Discord server, it just kind of regurgitates it over to our Discord. It says, psst, let's play a secret Discord game. Servers will be back online any moment. First person to post a photo in Bethesda Game Studios, screenshots and video of one change live in the game from the patch notes gets 2,000 atoms. Tag me in your post and with your BNet username and platform. So your Bethesda Net username and whatever platform you're on. No screenshots of the patch notes don't count, you cheeky vagrants. So they're giving away 2,000 atom. So if you guys can get in to Discord and get into Bethesda's Discord and post that, they'll get and beat everybody else to it. You'll get 2,000 atom for that. I wish I can give away atom. I've got tons of it that I'll never use. Double Bass Shoe says it's up, baby. I'm looking to see if anybody else has said it too. Hi, PC back up. PC is up, so getting lots of notifications that the platforms are back up. So remember, if you guys can grab that, jump into Discord, post that into Bethesda's channel that they designate. I'm going to post try to copy and paste it in here, I may not be able to. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can't see how terrible this looks. This is what Bethesda said in the Discord. It's not gonna let me. It's not gonna let me do it. Oh, I'm well over the amount. Let's try that now. Nope, I'm still well over the amount. About 30. Well, I can't post it in here. Yep. Whoever come up with that sucks. Now, I can't even post something big in there.
Jesus Christ. That's Jason.
Rinji Kaba, hopefully I'm pronouncing that correctly. Thanks for subscribing to us on YouTube. Hey, here's what you're supposed to do. I'm gonna break it up. This is what they say. Here goes. Hopefully not a lot of people jump in here on it. Nope. And then finally, maybe all that will take. So that's what Bethesda said on YouTube, and I'm going to repost that over here on Twitch real quick. I don't know what the limitations are on Twitch. And finally, so post a screenshot in their Discord server at that particular location. So which Discord server, which channel in the Discord? Bethesda Game Studios, 76 screenshots and videos.
The words that are coming out of my mouth?
Lisa P is now following on Twitch. Thanks, Lisa P, for following on Twitch. Really appreciate that. That is very sweet of you. All right, so I'm going to try to kick off the game and see what happens. I'm definitely interested in seeing that slider bar. So it's going to make some few changes here on the screen so I can get everything worked around. 7.6 is supposed to be kicking off right now, and it is. What the heck is it doing? Okay, there we go. Cannabis, I'm old and slow too. Wolfie says PS5 is back online as well. Probably, to answer your question there, Raymond, if I had a preference, I guess the Flamer. I don't know. Let's go through the Atomic Shop real quick. And then we'll jump into the game. With the Enclave Outpost bundle, you can rest easy knowing that your camp is well guarded, available until May 9th. Atomic Shop. And I don't do a good job at this. Atomic, who was here a little earlier, not Atomic, Tonic, that was here a little earlier, does a fantastic Atomic Shop update. So hopefully I won't butcher this up. Certainly don't want to take anything away from him. But just looking real quick at the Enclave bundle. Rage Games, thanks for subscribing on YouTube.
Jesus Christ.
It's got a prefab with it too.
That's Jason Bourne.
Yeah, actually, that's really cool. And that's 1,500. Adam. There's the Outpost kit. Oh, it's not prefab. Sorry about that. The Enclave display frame. You can put the X01 like that a lot. Oh, I'm still on B-roll. My bad, guys. Thanks a lot. Thought I was off of that. So let's go to game. There we go. Appreciate y'all pointing that out. All right, so let's go back to what I was just saying. So look at starting back over here at the Enclave Outpost bundle. I said originally this was a prefab, but it's not a prefab. It does look really cool though. This power armor frame, or this power armor display, is actually pretty cool too. You can buy the outpost just by itself, the kit. If any of the display frames for the power armors, and I've got several power armors that I like to have displayed, they just take up so much room. I wish I could just make them stand by themselves without much space. I just wish it just looked a little different. Heather, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Welcome to the chat. Thanks for being here. Alien radiation dummy. Looking at that. That's that picture right there. Okay. That's 500. 100. They've got the Enclave light machine gun paint, which is kind of cool looking too. They needed to show a little bit more attention to this gun. This is a nice looking gun. I like that paint. And you buy the stairs separately. And that's something I already owned. Something I already owned too. Most of this other stuff we've already looked at before too. Wait, this Brotherhood Flare. Perfect gum. I'm going to claim that. We got no other free stuff for all the people that are in Fallout First. If you do see free stuff there, it's stuff that I've already claimed probably. But I want to look at the new slider bar. It's going to pop into the game. If you're on PC and want to hang out, send a friend invite to Naked Vault Dweller, and I'll accept that. You can pop on the same server as us, and we stream all the time. Or we may just be playing, and you're certainly welcome to come and hang out all the time. The only thing that I ask is that if you ever try to like connect and for some reason I'm disconnected for any reason, like I'm doing something else, just don't take that personally. Maybe on a mission or just completely vacant-minded, like I normally am anyway. Commander Gold says he's installing his update now. The assault rifle is pretty horrible looking. You think that they would actually do something different with that? And for you camp builders, when you heard me talking a little earlier, if you've not seen my camp, there's not much to it. I call this the pool camp. It really just, it kind of suits all my needs. I do all the recordings that I can here, and of course, free advertisement. I got our friend request. Banyan 1337 or Leet. I'm adding you in there right now. So on the crafting table, just gonna go over here and look at. Let's try to craft something. Let's see how long I can stand at the crafting table before I actually go into it and start crafting. There we go. So ammo. We'll try to craft that. Okay, so we can type the number in here now. So if I wanted to type in 2 million, of course I'm not going to do that because I don't need any 45 ammunition, but this is kind of neat. I'm curious how this is going to affect Xbox and PlayStation. You guys going to like this better, or is the slider bar good for you guys? because I've heard it both ways. So, what else? Bulk. Yep. Top in the number there too. I wonder how hard that was that to implement. I wonder if I'd like create armor. If I could say I can create. Not that you would create 5 leather armor and yeah, like you just create 1 anyway. You wouldn't create 15 unless you were doing like a daily challenge or a weekly challenge. Okay, that's cool. All right, so berry mentats.
20 days until retirement, and I get tasked with flipping this shit show of a planet.
So just took a berry mentat. Let's see if everything shows up like it's supposed to. Man, it's about time to eat a burger. Of course it got me. Yep, sure enough it is. Actually, it seems more prevalent than what it was before too. That's cool. Okay. I was going to run back up here to my camp. Surely nobody's seen me, and then I'm going to pop back over and chat. Is the server already full, Potion Izzle? Bongwater's on here. See him in here. Who else is in here? Banyan, Leet, and Bongwater are the only 2 people that I know that are on the server. It's even got you highlighted too. So that's going to be super helpful whenever Zed's running around in his stealth armor suit and playing Monster Match. So Bakersfield Paranormal Services, which one do you prefer? So is a preference like typing in the number, because I know you're not necessarily typing in the number, but you technically are, but is just putting the number in, or is the slider bar better for you? Cannabis, you probably said a little earlier on Twitch what platform you're on, but just to rehash, did you say you're on PC? Love to know that. Server is up, Kevin. All platforms. Yes. Yeah, we'll jump over to the Atomic Shop real quick. Okay, so what I saw that was new would be interesting is the Enclave Outpost bundle. And this is not a prefab, you have to build that. It comes with the set. It includes the Enclave Light Machine Gun Paint, Enclave Foundation, Alien Radiation Dummy, Enclave Stairs, the Enclave Support Post, the Enclave Outpost Camp. I don't know, what's that? The Enclave Outpost Camp. Oh, kit. Okay. I thought that was actually another comma. And then an Enclave Chassis Display Frame. Light 11 is on PlayStation. So the Silver Shroud, I didn't see anything with this bundle with the Silver Shroud. The rest is just breakdowns of the original bundle. So to answer the question, no, I don't think anything from the Silver Shroud is in there. Nothing. And all this other stuff, just rehash stuff. The only new stuff is right here on the Enclave Outpost bundle. So hopefully I answered your questions, which I know you're probably looking for the Silver Shroud if you're asking about. All right, so putting the numbers in is better for you. Okay, that's cool. Okay. Well, Lisa, what they said earlier is that gnome plans shouldn't drop until you've collected all the plans as of this patch. So once you've collected all of the plans, then the ones that you already know have already learned those, then they'll start coming back into mutated packages. But if you don't know a plan, that should be the next plan up for grabs whenever you open up a mutated package. FP says new daily up rewards the alien backpack and the intergalactic handmade rifle skin. That is correct. Duchess is on PC. And again, what I was telling everybody earlier is I'm also on PC. Add Naked Vault Dweller to your friends list. We also coordinate in our Discord too, so come hang out there with us as well. So what does our weekly challenges look like? Bethesda's actually, I got those already posted out. So complete a Gold Star daily challenge. Oh, cool. I'll look at those rerolls in a second. Build anything in a workshop, claim a workshop, collect legendary modules, collect stim packs and chems, complete daily operations on the public team, drink Nuka-Cola orange, kill a blood eagle. I hate killing blood eagles. I think Bethesda just hates me. I absolutely hate killing blood eagles. Kill a honeybeast. I got a video on that, by the way. Just do a search on locations of honeybeasts, and hopefully you'll find that. Sell Mirelurk Queen steaks to an NPC vendor. And then earlier they had mentioned that one of the things that they had changed was the reroll, and how many rerolls you have left. So that's interesting. Rerolls and then premium re-rollers. What is that? Oh, I don't know what that is. I didn't read anything about that in the patch notes. Am I just misunderstanding how that's phrased? Just send me a friend request on Steam or on. I did not get the friend request. So on PC, resend that back to me, man, because it still hasn't popped up for me. Naked Vault Dweller all together, all one word.
These earthlings are so fond of. It's killing me.
Okay. Appreciate you clarifying that, Jeremy. I haven't claimed anything off of this board, so I wasn't aware that it actually gave you rerolls. I mean, I was, but I remember covering that now. But now I know where they go. So I appreciate you pointing that out. So anything you collect from the scoreboard, that is where they go. I haven't re-rolled a lot of stuff. Ever since I'd go to like re-roll like complete 10 quests in the Cranberry Bog, and then they'd go to complete 10 quests in the Toxic Valley. I was like, this ain't worth it. I'm just wasting my rerolls. So I'll tell you what I'm not wasting. Fort Defiance. Going over to find my red asylum dress. It's going to be here. I can feel it. Cornish Gamer. Okay, pal. I'm off. Have a great stream. Dude, thanks for being here, man. Really do appreciate it, pal. If I can do that. Go check it out real quick. Winter, you're probably right. It's going to be the purchase rerolls. Well, and like Jeremy was pointing out, off of the board, because they do give you rerolls off the board too. Earlier, whenever they was first bringing the servers down, I was trying to maneuver around inside Fallout 76, just go to different locations, and it ended up bombing out on me. Bongwater's buying all my stuff. Bongwater. I'm close on caps.
Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
The Furious Rev. Thanks for following on Twitch, man. Appreciate you being here. How you doing? I thought that might have been a yellow, but it's weathered. Alright. Blah, blah, blah. Thanks for subscribing on YouTube.
Jesus Christ.
No, it's not here. Dadgummit. That's my routine every time I get into a server. I come to this location and look. Like I said last night, I found the blue and was trying to find anybody who wanted it, and nobody came and got it. See you, Reaper, man. Appreciate you being here, Val. You may not have sent me an in-game invite. Now that I think about it, you may have sent me one on Steam, and if that's the case, it's still Naked Vault Dweller on Steam too, or NVD Online. That's one of those. NVD or Naked Vault Dweller. I'm not sure, but it doesn't really connect you inside the game. You have to send an in-game friend invite to connect inside the game. Lisa, if you were playing, I've run into many different colors. The one before the blue, I ran into a yellow one, and somebody quickly came. I did that in a live stream too. Someone quickly came and picked that one up from us. I forgot who got it. It may not have been yellow. It may have been pink. I don't remember. It was one of the higher end ones. Janko, how you doing, man? I'm going to go to someplace and wreck it. While I'm here, I'm looking for my baseball bats. I don't ever think I've ever picked up a baseball bat in stream. Finally. My gosh. Is it Nake's Vault Dweller on Steam? Nake's? I guess I could go on a private server, but that would only mean 7 other people can get in. There's 3 people that's on there right now. And only 3 people that I know, Gan, Bongwater, and Banyan are the only 3 people that I know are on the server. It's really interesting. In case you guys are wondering, I'm looking for there's 3 rare baseball bats you can collect, and these are pretty rare too, and hard to get your hands on. I'll double check that in just a second, see if anybody else has sent any friend invites. So what's funny is the first time I ever went looking for a baseball bat, the very first time I found the yellow baseball bat. And has anybody collected all the power armor off of the daily ops for the alien power armor? It's the paint. I think it's a paint. It may be like the complete set, but I've not collected all of it. In fact, I've not collected any of it. I think Bethesda hates me. This is not the last location. I could check, but this will be the last location I check for the baseball bats. Jeremy asked about the yellow submarine. We all live in a yellow submarine. I actually found the yellow bat in the pie house. When I did find it. Alright, it's got 1 friend request there. I'll check that out in just 1 second. Yep, and 1 more place. Yep. None. Lisa, I'll see you later. Thanks for being here today. I hope to see you again soon. And I appreciate you following us over there on Twitch, too. That really does mean a lot. I really try to grow both those audiences. And we will be streaming there different games other than Fallout 76. And for those that are on YouTube and want to look us up on Twitch, we are Naked Vault Dweller on Twitch as well. And no, I'm not speaking as if I have different personalities. It does take a group of people to make this all work. So Bethy, Zed, Bongwater, Enwarican, Lady Evil, all the JJs, all the fantastic people that contribute and work. Can't say enough nice things about you guys. So, and really appreciate it. We're definitely a team. Bakersfield said he just sent me an invite. I want to believe. Maybe that's you. It's official. Yeah, Miss JJ says she actually doesn't do anything but rise the heck out of me, but little does she know I got something in mind for her. So no baseball bats. Is there anything in chat, anyone in chat that you would like to see during this playthrough? I could play all day long. but I don't want you to hope that I do something where I can get to it really quick for you. And that's YouTube or Twitch. Well, I can only invite so many people. Let's see who jumps on the team. Let's see what happens. Barbarossa, how you doing? And welcome to the chat, man. I hadn't seen Barbarossa in some time. Nice to see you, pal. Servers are back up, Alex. They came back up about, did you guys say probably half hour ago? Lida, I don't have any tips on getting more lead after you clear out. There's a pickup where you have to pick up X amount of things before you can go back in there and do that. I think it's 255 items. Zed might be a little bit better at answering that question than me, but if you're mining lead out of the Lucky Hole mine and you mine everything out, you go and do all the stuff you're going to do to it. If you want to pick up more stuff from in there, you've got to have 250 items. Before you be able to pick up that stuff again, or before it comes back in there where you can remine it. And you'll have to server hop too. So if you pick up 250 items or 250 things inside the Lucky Hole mine, you'll have to pick up another 250 things before you can mine it, and you have to server hop before you can do it. Jeremy says it's 1,000 items before things respawn. It's a lot of items. Just got another friend request, and that's going to be Jordan White Wolf, accepting your friend invite, homie. I guess mutated events are over with. I don't think any popped up whenever we got on the server. No, we're cool, Banyan. I was going to start selecting people to join the team, but I just think it would be unfair if I picked some over the others. It's not my intent, so I just chose a public team, and whoever just got on it, got on it. So glad that you're on the team, man. I am going to kill the audio though, just because you just never know. Bong Water might start saying my real name. I'm like, what's up, Bong Water? Don't do that. Actually, Bong Water does know my real name. In fact, I don't even know my real name. Bethy doesn't know it either. It was part of our prenup. Okay, so mutated events are out. Thanks, Ed, for clarifying that over there in Twitch. Kevin, I don't know if I know the answer to that. His question is, why do only certain scoreboard items appear in the Atomic Shop? I think that they should have a whole section just for a previous scoreboard, if people wanted to buy them. The big thing is like there's things from the first scoreboard that people want that can't get their hands on. Who's popping lunchboxes? Bong? Going crazy, man. Here, let me pop one. That's one of the biggest things that people don't want to do when transferring to another platform. If you are on PlayStation or Xbox or on PC and you're going to another platform, your stuff does not transfer over. And what would be cool is if they charged a fee to at least be able to do that. I mean, if they're not going to make it cross-platform, why not just take a portion of whatever's in this database, make the transition, charge you $10, and you can move on with your life, and everybody's happy. They get their investment out of it, and we get our investment out of it. Because I don't want to restart a new character on another platform. How you doing, man? People we still got watching us here. Okay. Hey, we're still going strong, so let's find some stuff to do. I say let's drop a nuke. Can I drop a nuke? Let me ask you that question. Yes, I can. I was looking here to see if you were on the server, and I was like, maybe if Zed's on here, we can drop a nuke. It has been a while since I've dropped a nuke. I am heavily dependent on Zed dropping nukes during live streams, but I can do it, and I'm relatively okay at it. Normally takes me about 13 minutes. So we'll see if we can't kick off Bravo. So anybody that's on the team is welcome to come if you'd like to. So Slav asked in our YouTube chat, does anybody have 5 Cobalt Violet Flux on PlayStation to trade? So anybody that's on PlayStation and is feeling like they would be willing to give up some Cobalt and Violet Flux, he is definitely willing to trade for it. I'll get to this one, Jeremy, if that's cool. Are you on the same server as me? Let me go back. I think you are. You'll probably be like, I'm on your team, idiot. Hang on, man. Yes. Yes, you are. Okay, you are. Yeah, I'll grab this one, and then if anybody wants to grab any other ones. With a bunker. Oh, I don't need help. I can do this. I'm just not as fast as Zed. Zed is an AI, so he can he's like Neo inside Fallout 76. Oh, why you left the team, man? Oh, wrong door.
Registration complete. Welcome, General. Scanning. Keycard detected. Proceed to the control room with your nuclear keycard and launch code to initiate the launch.
You're like, why do you swap over to B-roll? There's a whole lot of stuff to read there. And 1 second. I'll be off B-roll in just 1 second, guys.
I really hope your room's up to date.
There we go. All better. Oh, good. You joined the team again. I guess you got kicked off, man. I was like, why did you go? I'm gonna laugh if there's somebody already in here. I knew there would be.
Since you don't seem to be willing.
There's not. Okay.
Control room active. All stations standing by. Proceed to the launch control terminal to initiate the launch prep sequence. Launch prep sequence initiated. All personnel take your stations. All personnel to stations. Assembling launch crew chiefs. Launch control chief active. Proceeding to station. Unsanctioned launch in progress. Security teams to the control room. Security teams to the control room.
I was gonna post in the chat on YouTube. Sorry, Twitch, it doesn't handle that on Twitch, or at least I'd have to build a poll for it. But want to ask everybody what you would prefer that we drop the nuke on: the Titan, Scorch Beast, or Earl? Yeah, I'm already out of ammunition again.
Program me to love, to forgive, but no.
What's the matter, you pansy-ass Pico? Getting tired?
I'm a lethal killing machine.
I don't ever kill the iBots just to cut down on the amount of traffic that comes in here.
I'm a much better tactician.
So we're probably at 15% right now.
Telemetry officer active. Chief propulsion officer active.
Oh, dadgummit. Ended up killing the iBot anyway. So it looks like Scorch Piece is winning right now for the vote.
Perimeter movement detected.
Great.
Possible stealth unit in the AO.
I'm glad you guys are. I don't have my camera up, but I'm sitting here running around with my mouth open. I call it gamer mouth. I hate when I do that.
Required. Launch prep at 25%.
It's at 25%.
Chief guidance officer active. Chief targeting officer active. Chief propulsion officer destroyed.
Great. Already destroyed.
You could run. I'm trying to kill you, you know.
Fabricating replacement security personnel. Launch prep at 50%.
Oh, good. Two assaultrons over here. It's a wreck over here.
The control room.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've ran the silo before, or last bottles.
I
So,
calculate your chance of success to be
and I'm used to it being much slower than this.
morbid.
Commencing attack on hostile target.
Chief Telemetry Officer. Destroyed. Launch prep progress has slowed.
Great.
Launch prep at 75%.
Or we're at 75%.
Continued resistance is
All personnel to your stations. Launch control chief. Destroyed.
Control Chief got destroyed. Alright, fine. Let's get this thing back in here. We're at maybe 80-85%.
I calculate your chance of success to be, well, I don't want to be morbid.
Launch control chief. Active. Chief Telemetry Officer. Active.
Show me the reason why I did, I guess. I don't know. You're used to it being like in Discord.
Launch prep.
People aren't on the team.
All systems nominal.
Alright, so
Bye for
45%.
Key card accepted.
And let's look at the poll real quick just to make sure. 45% on the Scorch Beast, 30% on the Earl, 25% on the Titan. So we're dropping it on the Scorch Beast.
They could have programmed me to love, to forgive, but no.
Attention citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
I'm still gonna drop my man.
For your cooperation. Access granted.
So I'm betting that's Zed who dropped that one. No. So Zed's over there at Alpha. And we're over here. So let's see if anybody's at Charlie. There's nobody at Charlie either. So it had to have been Zed. Zed should have been impressed. Okay, so Zed says that more people in Silo, more bot spawn. So I haven't been able to like monitor chat there. And my apologies for that. Mainly it's that was a little bit more intense than what I'm used to. Oh, it was Bongwater that dropped that one. Okay. Okay, so Bongwater dropped that one. That's cool. After that one touches down, I'm going to launch it on Earl afterwards, since we already dropped him one on the Queen, so we're not wasting this nuke. And then that'll give us time to, it'll give us like 5 minutes on Earl, plus the amount of time it will take for the nuke to drop. So it won't be a completely wasted nuke. So I'll just hang tight here just for a couple moments. I appreciate that, Zed. I thought it was Zed that dropped. I was like, I'm beating Zed. Yes. I don't have a lot of ammunition. I'm gonna have to go over to my camp probably after I launch this. How far are we from the Queen? 15 seconds. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and drop this on Earl. Everybody knows that I've accidentally dropped in the wrong spot, so I'm just gonna put it on the mine, directly on it. Nope. There we go. That should be good, right? I'm gonna confirm that. All right, then I'm gonna go to the Queen. I do. I mean, I kind of blew through it. I had like 1,500 rounds when I first started playing. Balls, you're probably right. There's a lot of people that don't go to the Queen. There's a lot of people that don't go to Earl either. I like playing the Titan. It's a lot of fun, but Earl is, to me, is a huge ammo dump, and a lot of people feel like the Scorch Beast Queen is a huge ammo dump now too. I've got plenty of ammo. I just don't carry it on me because it's so stinking heavy.
If any brothers pick this up, EL7 is gold.
EL7 is gold.
EL7.
Let's get rid of some of my junk.
You got no idea how many are in the cave. There are definitely hostiles in there.
I don't suppose she's already mutated, has she?
God help us.
Somebody has cryo her. I always save the crit for special occasions. And she's down now. Thanks, Fuber. Quad light machine gun. It's reduced weight too. It's actually a pretty decent gun. So is Earl gone off yet? Didn't see it. Nope, Earl just went off just now. Alright, let me go collect some ammo and I'll catch up to you guys. Yeah, they are. They hate me. The fact that it's a quad is not so. And that it's 90% reduced weight. Somebody's over here turning my TVs off. That matters. My gosh, this is so weird. So Daryl asks, anyone else having issues with the update on Game Pass for PC? The update never moves past 0% and then errors out. Restarting the PC and trying over and over doesn't seem to work. So if anybody's using Game Pass, let them know your feedback on that and how you worked around that, if that was even an issue for you. But I don't think that for railway spikes, I don't think that the ammo perks work with that, because I've got that one equipped. Wow, we've got quite a few people on here now. Ultramarine Fox, Techie's on here, Jordan White Wolf. Jeremy. And yeah, there's Ultramarine Fox right there. How you doing, man? Go back over and chat. I rolled up on my chat, so let me get to my little trailer over here, and then I'll fix YouTube chat. I just jacked it up. So Bongwater says that you have to uninstall and reinstall. Daryl Crow. That's Bongwater over in our Twitch chat. That's what he states there. Pavo, hopefully I'm pronounced that correctly. Pavo, what platform are you playing on? Game Pass here? Okay. So he says they have to reinstall the whole game. That's correct. Winter, the spikes is what's been eating me up here as of late. I'm normally running my weight around 100, well, around 140 is where I like to keep it. So I travel super light, but with the railway spikes, it really jumps it up. Someone mentioned the other day that it would be cool to have a backpack mod where it lightened the ammo too. Maybe you have all the cards and stuff that will do that, but if you can have one card or your backpack that will do kind of the equivalence, you might be able to save that way, weight-wise, if it did all ammunition. So, appreciate all the lunch boxes. Thanks, guys. How much damage is that? Smoke. Scout spinners are cool. I think it's random all the stuff that it gives. And you auto revive once every 5 minutes. That's cool too. Steve says he wishes he could crouch while sprinting in third person. I think that would actually be funny. So we're going down. Oh, I run towards him. I wonder why I'm running towards him. That doesn't make any sense. This is the second time I've done that. Head. Here we go again. There is a lot of Wendigos here. In fact, I don't recall seeing this many Wendigos. We've only got like 5 people here too. There's only one other person, Gans, in your instance. That gum. There he goes. This is really gonna make me overweight. my gosh, look at how many there are in it. There's so stinking many of them. I am overweight. But how much? That's not much. Gotta get rid of that and get rid of that. So if I fast travel to somebody that's on my team, like right now, it should put me at the beginning of the mine. I think it was all in here. I think it was Bong Water's in here. Banyan's here. Let's go to Banyan. So instead I had to run all the way out, just fast travel to him, and it puts me at the top of the cage. I'm actually ahead of him. So it's, as long as he's on your team and he's inside the cave with you. You can walk on out. I didn't know that the silo and doing Earl would just completely inundate me. I apologize if I missed anything in chat. Didn't look like much. Okay, good. Anti-armor grenade launcher. Which might be a pretty decent weapon. Fast travel away so I can get rid of some of my weight. Jesse, how are you doing? I read what you said earlier, but I didn't know who said it. So glad you're here. I can't believe it's almost 1 here, 2 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. I'm just curious how many people from our from work actually listened in. I sent the chat to several people, or the live stream to several people. So I'm sure I'll hear about it tomorrow. Now let's see if they've fixed this issue. I'm not even carrying my, not that it matters because it doesn't take up any weight. Missiles. Yep, they did fix this too. So that's perfect. Well, we were able to. I'm curious how many people are still doing the Wendigo or Earl right now. So Zed just points out the Tunnel of Love is going on. I'm going to go over there. Are you going to drop the nuke on the Tunnel of Love? It looks like it's over with, Zed. Not the Tunnel of Love, but the Titan. Surface here. It looks like Tunnel of Love is over with. Are you going to drop it off on the Titan? I mean, it's up to you. I certainly don't want to tell you what to do, but Titan would be cool.
Until they
When I do daily ops, what I hate is creating a team for daily ops, and some people won't join my team until like 3 or 4 minutes after I've started the daily ops. And it's like right there at the end. Just got a friend invite from Hell Punisher. Accept your friend invite right now. The slider work. I mean, if you're looking for ballpark, I still use the slider, I guess. But the slider is really nice. Yeah, this Earl ran okay too. There was just a lot of Wendigo, a lot more than what I think should have been there. I don't know if that's something new that they had done or maybe any kind of modifications there. They very well may not have, and it was just less people in there to field that, because I think there was only 5 of us in there doing Earl. Addiction Gaming, are you streaming right now?
What a day. I could use a Zarty.
Because I know you play on PlayStation. I was just going to say, if you are streaming close to the time that I'm in this stream, I'll do my redirect to you, and anybody that's viewing here, if you guys want to watch another cool streamer on PlayStation, I'll send it to Addiction Gaming. So that's going over here to. Sheesh. Okay, it's covered up. I guess I also need to get Nuka Cola Orange. I need to pick up 5 of those this week. And I've been collecting all the different ones just for a rainy day, so I don't have to track them all down at once if I have to. But like Nuka Cola Grape was last week, and I didn't have any Nuka Cola Grape, so I had to like server hop, or I actually did server hop on like 4 of them, and then I was like, I'll just get the next one tomorrow, and I ended up picking up the other one the next day. But it's when you're on it, it's best to be able to just try to get it then if you can. So Lida11 on Twitch says that his username is Starboy_lights. I'm going to copy and paste that over here in our YouTube too. He is on YouTube, and he said if you want to hang out with him, add him as a friend on PlayStation. Star_. Wait, let me go back on that. Starboy_Lida. I did copy and paste it the way you had. Yeah, copy and paste the way you had it. So Starboy_Lida. So if you're on PlayStation and would like to add him and connect with another fellow PlayStation Fallout 76 player, then he's your guy. This is such a stinking great community. I'm telling you what. Anybody ever sends me a friend request, I don't ever turn them down. I mean, there's a few people that I look out for that I know to look out for, that I know are just here to grief. But for the most part, our community is so freaking strong. It's so mature. It's got such a great group of individuals that just want to like be part of something, and 76 does that for us, and it does it for ESO too. But 76 does that for us. Of course, my camera's not up, so you can't see me pointing down, but that's what I mean. It's really good, and I'm glad that you guys are here, and I'm glad that I'm glad to be part of it. Zed, I appreciate you dropping this one on the Titan. Bongwater, I appreciate you dropping that one on the score speed screen. Holy cow, somebody's laying the beat down on this thing. Of course it was me. You must know it was. I'd have been surprised if that thing had dropped right there. It almost went down right there too. Yeah, I'm not doing any damage to it now. Like it becomes invulnerable. This is kind of a mess. Now he's going down. Still alive, Summer Cherry. Hey, I was going to say real quick, Summer Cherry. I know we kind of briefly talked in Discord. If you have an opportunity to hit me up in there again, I'd like to just spend a couple minutes talking to you about a couple of cool things I thought you'd be interested in. Just when you have a chance. Hopefully that chance won't be today because I'm super stinking hungry. I'm going to go get me a Big Mac or Whopper chicken sandwich or an icy or something. I'm hungry. I have Bethy here to like feed me. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Instigating Deathclaw Gauntlet. It's only a 2-star off of the Titan. That makes me very, very sad. I think it should be an automatic 3-star off of the Titan. Cool. And I got the mole rat bat. How do you know I got a Dairy Queen near me? If you say there's a Dairy Queen everywhere, I'm gonna be like, not everywhere, but there is one near me. You like the Big Macs too. That's from McDonald's, is what I meant. From McDonald's. From McDonald's. Lord help me. Okay, so guys, I just want to say thank you for being here this afternoon and this morning. Everybody who's tagged along for this whole server down trip. It's really always an experience. Love getting together with you guys. This is the highlight of my week and perhaps even my month to be hanging out in here with you. We stream on Sundays religiously. We start at 5 o'clock Eastern Standard Time on Sunday, and we stream for 3 hours every Sunday. Bethy is there on those streams, and she shoots me a lot with darts, so I encourage you to come and watch or shoot me with darts. It can be a lot of fun. Addiction Gaming, are you streaming now? Let me look and see. Sheet.
Well, hello there. Are you having fun?
I like your face.
No. We're discussing some of the daily and weekly challenges. Okay. Well, what I'm going to do first, unless somebody's like chopping me up over here, is
Would you like a balloon?
Jeremy's chopping me up. I'm going to first, if you guys want to hang out here on YouTube, I'm going to send the people that's over here on Twitch, I'm going to send them over to another channel. If you guys don't mind in Twitch, if you guys want to hang out, we'll raid that guy's channel or a person's channel, and then we'll raid Addiction's channel when she goes live too. So just bear with me 1 second while I get this going for us, and we'll go ahead and end the stream. But hang tight. Yeah, it has been a really good stream. Some of the new changes that Bethesda's added to the game, I think, is actually going to be beneficial. I'm glad that they fixed the Berry Mentats. That's one of the biggest things that I had to complain about. That, and I mean, the slider bar wasn't even on my radar, where you can type in type in the amount of stuff that you want to transfer over.
Do you understand the words that
Are coming out of my mouth?
How can I make your day more fun?
Adam, thanks for following us on Twitch. We're actually getting ready to raid someone else's channel. If you hang tight, we'll be moving you over to another Fallout 76 streamer. Just one more second. We got Fallout New Vegas is Ninja Nuts. I was going to move you over there, but Retro Pro Frank, who's got 76 people that he's got streaming right now. I'm going to move you guys over there to them. Please hang out. Hit the follow button on him. He's actually very fun to watch too. He's almost as old as JJ. Anyway, that's an inside joke. I'm going to go ahead and send you over to him now. But I appreciate you guys so much. Thanks so much for following us on Twitch and being in the stream with us today. Excellent. So Gan says he got Earl. How many of you guys were like doing Earl? It was 2 of you, right? Oh, grab this here. All right, looking at what to grab. Okay. I see something on the ground. Okay, Nuka-Cola Orange, got it. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Petty Bitch says she is back. We're going to be rating Addiction Gaming in just a second whenever she gets her stream up and going. Well, we are actually ending up the stream right now, Petty Bitch. Appreciate you coming back and checking up on me. I haven't fallen out on the floor yet. However, I do have to change my diaper. Actually, it's not not that long of a stream, and I've done well with it. Okay. Was it so, Zed? Was it Nuka-Cola Orange? I picked up 2. I just got one from Dragon, and I picked up another one. Dadgummit, man! I hate that.
How can I make your day more fun?
Thank you, Petty Bish. I can go ahead and complete that one now. Let me just drink those. Nuka-Cola Orange. Boom. Got it. Thanks, man. I did pick up 5, and I picked up 5 other ones too. Someone else had 5 others laying on the ground. I hate that I missed what you put down, brother. Rika says somebody make him sound. Are you still at work, Rika, or are you going to be able to come home soon?
I like your face.
Do you understand the words that are
Coming out of my mouth. Mobin is now following on Twitch. That's interesting. That stream just ended just a second ago. But we appreciate you, Mobin. I don't know if you can hear that or not, but definitely appreciate you.
Scenery around here makes you long. Anywhere else,
2 more hours at work. Betty's actually going to be getting to come home. Well, she's got about 2 more hours too. And then she can come home and make me something to eat. I'll just be laid up in the floor and stuff. So, I can't believe we already exhausted all the nukes on this server. There's like no good events going on right now either. Summer, did we tell you about the one stream where they shot me with a bunch of baby food? I think that was on, that might have been New Year's Eve, the New Year's Eve stream that we did. I got shot with everything on that stream. There was one part my face was completely covered in like Nutella. It was just seriously sad. I don't think Bethy likes mayo that much. She likes mayo a little bit, but I don't think she likes that much mayo. I just now got what Summer was saying earlier when she said what. I remember what I said. I have a tendency to not mean anything about what I'm saying, but end up saying something that I don't mean. It's how I forget it. Just forget it. This ass petty. Just die already. Did I miss any? Oh, I did. Ooh, this is a 3-star. When you know it, I'm out of ammunition. But at least for a second. Oceanizzle, thanks for being here, man. It's always a pleasure seeing you, brother. Diction, one more second. We end up killing all these ghouls because I'm a completionist. There we go. I gotta collect all that stuff. Guys, I appreciate you all being here today. I am going to set up, or we're going to go see a Addiction Gaming. It's absolutely fun to watch. Let me get to her channel real quick. There she is. She is live.
And I want to discover the
There we go. Okay, we did it. All right, so how do I do this now? Just kidding. Just kidding. So one more time with Gracefully, thanks so much, guys, for being here. I really do appreciate it. Appreciate Zed, Bong, Hellboy, Reekin, Lady Evil, JJ, Miss JJ, all the people that have participated in the chat, put up with me. I know I stutter a lot. It happens when I start getting hungry, by the way, in case you guys want some key. All our members that have joined in with the stream, Foobers, DMH Flip, Reaper, all you guys, thanks so much for being here. Hope to see you all in Discord. Love you all tremendously. When I end the stream, it's going to send you over to Addiction Gaming. She's fun to watch. She plays on the PlayStation. Give her a thumbs up. Make sure you hit subscribe on her. I know she'll definitely appreciate that. And you guys take care, and I hope to see you all soon. So hopefully on Sunday stream. So please show up.